Oh man, I can't believe that it's almost time for Dawntrail. It just seems like yesterday that Endwalker came out. What a good fucking expansion. Everyone who's like, "Oh, Endwalker's fucking bad," it's like, I don't know about you guys, dog. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I should probably also pop into the Discord channel. All right. Where do I want to go to grab the gear that I need? This is probably the decent spot for it as of right now. I have everything. 2 augmented crippler rings, bracelet. So I'm all set on there. A little low on poetic, so I'm going to need to do that. Might as well start queuing up stuff. These I can probably go and I'll go head over to the gold saucer real quick and then take care of those. Oh shit, gate's active. I'm gonna go do that real quick. There's just no time. Oh, it's the new one. Or the one I haven't seen before, at least. Oh, I almost forgot. There we go. Almost forgot to hide my chat. I knew there was... I had a feeling it was something I was forgetting. Alright, well... Better grab the trophies. This one's neat. I like the way this one looks. Shit. Well. It's been a while since I did like an MMO jump puzzle. I'm a little rusty. There we are. Oh, don't think I actually wanted to do that. I make this? Fuck yeah. Pick this up. Not sure exactly why I'm going about this way. It seems like it may be faster to do the direct jump, but I don't know this map all that well, so I was going to go for the one that seemed a little bit safer. Where in the fuck am I supposed to be going with this? There's been like a weird lack of like trophies recently, and I'm kind of freaked out by that. No, I still got over halftime left, so I'm still not in danger yet. Here. Oh. That one's not that bad. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hey! I'll take that. Son of a bitch. There we go. Where's the gold cat bar? This is the last of the bronze. Oh, I see. Alright. Shit! Oh, I might be fucked now. I got 5 minutes to get back there. Fuck it, we're sprinting. Not sure why I did that. I'm completely unnecessary. Oh. Alright, alright, alright. Breathe. It's fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're chilling. Come on, let me in, let me in. Fuck yeah. All right, we're back in there. We're doing okay. I don't think I can take another big like full loss with that, and that's gonna be risky when we get to the gold, back to the gold, because I'm still gonna try for it. But I think we can manage it. I think that there's like room to maneuver. We still got room to maneuver. Got to be a short hop on that or an early one. There we go. I'm getting my character model lost in all this. All right, well, that's that. You know, we had a good run. We had a good journey. I think we really we stuck to our guns even towards the end. That shit is not happening. Let me up. Let me up. Okay. You know what? We still may have this. Son of a bitch. I gotta stop talking. I gotta shut up and concentrate. I should hit the gate before I go back for the gold. Maybe that's the strat here. This is a mistake. That was an absolute mistake. Why would I do this to myself? Alright, anyways, I have already mostly cleared out my inventory. I do have a couple cards I need to turn in for MGP here real quick, mostly out of like a convenience factor, just so I think it's like, you know, worth it to do. Let's see. Sell both. So, yep. You can take that. While I'm here, I might as well do my daily gamble. Oh, that's a good start. What is that? 12? It could be worse. Two 1-6, that's 9. 360 isn't terrible. But we could still get a 7-8-9. We still technically did better than what we would have made. Or, nah, not really. But fuck it, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. 8, 2, 9, 5. Whatever. Bunch of losers. Who would have guessed? Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and describe real quick what my process has been for prepping for Dawntrail. Most of this just has to do with like power leveling, like one of the new classes when it comes out. In my case, I'm gonna be playing Viper. So first things first, clean out your inventory. There's very little you're going to need. I'm going to have something for my food buff. I have these two things I gotta put my glamour dresser here in a little bit. Make sure you got your some XP manuals. I mostly have these for like my crafter gathering class, because I've been leveling that a lot. I got a couple older materia that I'm going to be... I can get rid of these, honestly. I'm going to be using these for maybe some like cheapo pentamelds later on in the expansion. Don't worry about that too much. And this just because it'd be too big a pain to farm this back up again. Other stuff you don't really need. Like I've got some quest items here or whatever. Next is something that you can't really do at this point. It's a little late to be doing this right now because the weekly reset has already happened. But what you can do is whenever an expansion starts, the week before, so like last week in this case, you can go and get a Wondrous Tales, which is like a little guidebook you get that like gives you a bunch of stuff to be able to like, you know, tells you to go and do a couple things, and once you do, you're going to get big rewards from it. In my case, I farmed out a bunch of like extreme trials. Had taken care of a couple other things, queued up for a few things that I've been meaning that I need to do anyways. And I got this. There's like a mini game where like depending on what you pick, you'll get like seals here, and you get like bonuses for however many lines you got. I got robbed. I got robbed real fucking hard right here. I almost had the 3-line bonus, which is just crazy. But I guess I'll settle for, you know, a bunch of like poetics for new classes and stuff like that, because that's always nice to have right away. But you go ahead and you farm that out like last week. So you invent the time machine, you go back, you farm it out, and then you're good. And then you can do one this week, and then like once you have the new job, and once you're, I would try to do it as late as you can once you're into your free XP, because like it gives you half a level, like regardless. It doesn't give you a static amount of XP, it just gives you literally half a level. You go turn it into Chloe, you get a new one, you just farm out like a piss easy extreme trial that you can like unsync and like just go through real quick. Just do that 9 times with the second chance feature, and there you go. You're good. You're good to go on that. And then you get it's essentially a free level to do that. What we're going to be doing is right now is well, actually no. Let's take a step back first. Next step I did is I farmed out a bunch of quests, like side quests, like not MSQ, not unlock quest or anything like that. But I have completed 29. I have completed 29 like regular quests that give like scaled XP to whatever. And what I'm going to do is the second I unlock the reason I've done 29 and not 30, which is the limit, is because you need an open quest slot in order to be able to accept the quest to get the new job. So I'm going to get the new job, go around, and I'm going to turn in every single one of these quests. Every single goddamn one of them. We're going to get that back, take care of that. What I'm doing today is I'm actually going to be doing a couple things. I'm going to be farming out poetics, which are the currency you use to buy like ketchup, like end game expansion gear, which is sold at each of the main cities. I've got most of my stuff for like the initial equipment. I've actually got all the stuff for the initial equipment. Well, everything short of the weapon for the initial equipment on Viper. I'm gonna need to buy a weapon once I get them. But that shouldn't be that big a deal. But what I'm also going to need to do is I'm going to need to buy a set of Endwalker gear, because once Dawntrail comes out, the augmented like the top tier augmented tombstone gear is going to be available for poetics. So you want to have stuff kind of stockpiled to farm out. I'm not super worried, because you're also going to be able to exchange your old like tombstones for like basically anything you need. You're going to be able to exchange those in for poetics, so you should be fine. But I like to have a little bit of a stock, and I've also got like the Wondrous Tale, so I'm not too terribly like fucked up by it. But what I'm going to be doing right now is I'm going to be prepping my challenge log. Now this one's a little crazy. Basically every week you get like give me 1 second here. You get a challenge log, which is like gives you a scaled reward, which is like 15, 20, 25% of a level for doing a bunch of things throughout the week. So what I'm going to be doing specifically is I'm going to be doing the Feeling Lucky, which is completing 3 dungeons via the duty roulette, completing 5 dungeons. I'm going to be exercising the right, which is setting up 5 votes, which means I'm going to be accommodating 4 players. I'm going to be doing 2 dungeons, and I'm going to be queuing for 2 dungeons via duty roulette. Now, the reason I'm not doing the full thing is so that way I can just do 1 dungeon and commendate at the end, and then I'll get like all those popping at the exact same time. I'm only going to need to technically do 1 dungeon for it, which, considering it's going to be a double DPS expansion release, and we've got like all this other shit going on, like it's DPS queues are going to be fucking crazy. I would not rely on DPS queues to get you to do your thing. There's also the fates. There's also a fate one that I'm going to be doing, which means I'm going to be doing 4 fates and getting gold in it. So I just have to do 1 fate, and then I get like a big pop of XP. So I'm going to go ahead and start queuing up for that. What I'm going to do right here is I'm going to queue up for the main scenario quest, and I'm going to see if that triggers counts as a dungeon or not, because it is player content these days. But I don't know if it actually counts as a dungeon, considering the nature of like the stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and queue up for that. In the meantime, what to do? What to do? Unfortunately, I don't have Ninja leveled, which is like where Viper is going to be getting its equipment stuff from. So I have never really like focused on getting like ninja gear. So maybe I go check out the market board and try to set up like some sort of glam for it. Let's go ahead and head back to Ul'dah. Or I could go do another leap of... Oh, I can't do a leap of faith because I'm queued up. Oh well. So we're going to go back to Ul'dah and check out the market board. I like the Ul'dah market board because I'm on an SSD, load times are really quick, and it's 1/8 right away, and I don't have to deal with Limsa stuff. I mean, like, listen, I love Limsa shenanigans as much as the next guy, but it gets old, especially when you're just trying to do some shopping. Alright, so what we're going to be looking for is looking for head for ninja. And what we're going to do is we want to click that commence duty button. No, good, cash from. So this is the quick one. This is the one that's like pretty easy to do. Praetorium's pretty long, and like the ultimate weapon fight is crazy long. So we're going to go ahead and move up to the second pack. And we're just going to do our AoE combo. I tell you what, I'm going to end up missing Endwalker, I think. Oh, god damn it, I need to lock my bars. Here we go. So what my plans for Endwalker are is I'm going to be, instead of doing MSQ right away, I'm going to go ahead and level Viper for maybe like the first day or two. I want to get it to 90 and play through the MSQ as a Viper. Mostly because I want to like see what the new class. I want to get a feel for the new melee class, like the new class that I'm most interested in. Like Victor Mansion looks really cool, and I'm definitely going to take a look at it and try it out. But I think I prefer like the look of like Viper. It seems pretty fun, and like I'm always down for a new melee DPS. I really enjoyed Reaper when Endwalker came out, and looking forward to Viper. So I'm going to be leveling that the first couple days. I'm probably going to be doing most of like boss and stuff like that. In addition to like trying to queue up for a couple things. Might end up checking out, seeing if I can get a couple dungeons in because of the weekly reset, before the weekly reset goes off. Or like try to do a couple dungeons before the daily reset happens. Which should be pretty easy to do as long as I get in like right away at 3 in the morning, which I will be doing. I'm going to be streaming at 3 in the morning. So, have fun. Thanks. Congratulations if you got insomnia or you also have a brain disease like me. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing that. Mostly, both as like a hey, you know, I know a lot of people want to go like do the MSQ on their own. They want to like be able to experience that on their own and then go back and watch somebody else do it. So giving myself a couple days giving people a couple days head start on that is going to be really nice. But then after that, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go through the MSQ and Viper. And if I ever get stuck in queue for whatever reason, like if Yoshi P's stuff is like still a little fucked up. Okay, they're healing. They're good. Anytime we get stuck in queue, we're probably just going to be playing Elden Ring or something. Or if we end up finishing Elden Ring in the next couple days, or like during the thing, we'll see what else we can get going. Who knows? There'll be something. Yep, I faced them towards the wrong side. I'm very sorry, Jet Speed. Ah, well. Let's see. Yeah, that's the plan for Endwalker. Or for Dawntrail, excuse me. Very much looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a real good time. What I'm also going to be doing is I'm also going to be doing the 6.55 quest today, because I realized that I have actually not done that. I'm not technically current on MSQ. I have not technically seen Wook Lamont, despite having seen her in a ton of promo materials. I really like Wook Lamont. She seems really cool, though. Okay. Now that we got a little bit of threat, I'm going to go ahead and move on up. I think they changed so that you skip the oil, like sabotage. Yeah, they definitely changed it so that you no longer hit the cerulean vents. In the meantime, I'm just playing my tank because I still need to level Dark Knight a little bit, and I just need to prep some stuff, and it gives me good cues. And it's not me playing a healer, which, boy, tell you what, don't ever let me play healer in group content. I'm bad at that shit. Yeah, once we're done with the 6.55 MSQ, which I don't think is super long, or at least I have been told that it's not super long, we will be moving on to Elden Ring tonight. And then we're just going to be doing that until Dawntrail comes out. Oh, You didn't die yet. Alright, well, that's fine. Alright. I should probably also do the 3.5, 6.55 MSQ before doing any more dungeons after this, just so that way I because I can always do it in my off time tomorrow or something. That's like not something that I need to worry about too bad today. But what I could also do is if there's a dungeon or like a trial that I gotta run, which I'm not super anticipating that I do, I'll be able to wrap that up without having to worry about overcapping on stuff and accidentally triggering one of my challenge logs. All right. I wish they would use a little bit of. I wish they would use their limit breaks like on some of these bosses. Yeah, I guess that was a little overkill, but an abundance of caution never hurt anyone. The worst part about the changes, Cash from Medarianum, is that you no longer have time to write out Sid with like markers. It's fucked up. I want to be able to show off for my boy. And like, I get that they wanted to tune it so that it feels like a little bit more of a challenge and like things aren't just like rolling over or whatever. But like, new MSQ roulette goes so fucking slow, dog. What do you mean this is my effective DPS? What do you mean? Alright, there we go. Alright, they're targeting this one. I do like that they managed to change a lot of like the Castro Medarianum stuff to like less like reliance on cutscenes and more like dialogue in the actual like dungeon itself. But boy, I tell you what, I miss when that one would pop and go real quick. Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. Excuse me. I keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. I don't know why people think that AI is going to replace anything. If that's what they got, if that's what the best that they're sending, I don't know, dog. I never did grind out all the yokai weapons. Yeah, well, I'm real sorry to hear that. Actually, you shouldn't care. They all suck. They're all bad. Sorry. I don't know if you want it for like a sense of achievement or the collection, but it's not worth it. Them shit's bad, actually. Wow, the masses hold me as their champion. That's crazy. It does defy all reasons. I like some of them, but not enough to grind out all of them. Oh god, no. No, like there's a couple ones that look okay. I think the Gunbreaker one looks fine, but yeah, I guess it really is just for the mount. But the mount doesn't look that great either, though. Like it's like everything you get from this thing is ugly. Why would I care? I don't know. It's gonna be silly. Everyone is playing Elden Ring except for the people playing Final Fantasy XIV. You love to see it. Lydia, we get it. You got issues. I used to really love how this fight worked, where it was just like you just sat there and she was on her big robot and you wouldn't even fight her. Like, she would just kind of ineffectively clink at you. And then you'd have to be like, and then you just like hit her with mortars. And that was like all the fight. Like, this is like much better, obviously, but I don't know, I thought the old one was funny. Nice basic in out. The fight was so weird initially, but I kind of miss it. Yeah, I think so. I agree. Like, listen, this is clearly, like, objectively, like, a much better fight that's much more representative of what the game is. But, like, I don't know, I appreciated some of the weird shit that was in, like, the original, like, versions of these fights. Yep. Yeah, still gotta finish my combo. Neat. There's some of the goofy-ass jank shit from the original 2.0 days. I mean, listen, there's a lot that I think, like, objectively, like, Copper Bell Mind is, like, way better. I think, like, anyone who's, like, nostalgic for the old version is, like, full of shit. I don't know, there's some stuff about, like... There's some stuff about, like, Castrum, I think, specifically, that I think I really like. Yeah, original Copperville was just so just genuinely dog shit. I don't think I have any... Yeah, that was physical. I didn't have anything. I didn't have shit for that. Can't really remember now. I just remember my feelings towards it. I mean, yeah, that's how it goes. Artificial boost. Please, LB. Please, LB. LB, you motherfucker. I'm doing it. It's 3%. They're not using it. You know what? Fuck it. My LB now. If you don't use it, I do. And we're going to go ahead and calm for this one. Make sure to stop me if I go to calm again. Duty roulette. Yeah, but was that a dungeon roulette? Okay, yeah, it was. So we have one more dungeon via the roulette, and then 2 more regular dungeons unsynced. Or, well, synced, but just not, like, through the roulette. In the meantime, let's go ahead And instead of doing that shit that I was talking about earlier where we get a glam together, maybe we do that towards the end if, you know, we got time. We're not pushing time or whatever. What if we go do the MSQ? And get rid of my headgear. So yeah, I still have yet to do 6.55. Need to do that. Gonna be doing that right here because this is like the big intro to Endwalker, to Dawntrail, I think. Everything else was kind of wrapping up like the patch storyline. So I feel like this is a pretty decent start. I thought about doing it earlier, but now as it like went on, I'm like, you know, it's probably better to just start this like storyline here, so like anyone has easy access to like look at it. Varshan has a message from Charlian. Ah, Darian, one of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Valdesian request your presence in Charlian at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped I might too be of service, but it is you alone that they require. Sorry, Varshan, you're gonna have to be a dragon king here. If you've no pressing business, make your way to the Valdesian annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. I still think it's crazy that like I get why they did the things the way they did. It's crazy to me that like they just like left Zero. Like I was really hoping she would have been like a more like permanent scion. It would have been really cool. She's neat. I like her a lot. She's gonna fix it. I mean, she better. Imagine she does all this and she doesn't fix it. There we go. I need to uncheck this. I don't want to not tag it, but I do want to have it untagged. There we go. Just have that on top. I love spending money. It's fucked up I never actually learned how to get wings. Or like what the process for getting all that shit is. I just never really cared. I am gonna miss like this version of like this like guitar version of Flow as like a main city theme. Like Charlene's theme is so good. To get wings, yeah. Like I know it's like a fashion accessory thing and you just like go and unlock them or whatever, but like I never actually learned or bothered to figure out where to get them. Thank you for coming on such short notice. Hey, Gryle. And hey, look, you're wearing your little earring. And forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void, to say nothing of your grueling battle against the 12. Oh, okay, so they did notice that, like, we did do all that god shit. Now then, we weren't actually the ones who required your presence, but Arenvel. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out for you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell us is that there's someone he wishes Darian to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studio. Shall we look for him there? Yeah, sure thing. Man, I still really love how the Endwalker artifact gear looks for paladins. Like, I like how it looks for Dawntrail. I don't know if I'm gonna like it better than this. Where's the studio? God damn it, I just opened the launcher and get jump scared by Mountain Dew, the worst soda. You mean this Mountain Dew that you can use for points? I have a couple empty bottles here. I have yet to redeem the codes for some reason. The second worst soda? I see. Speaking of the best soda, actually, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I will be right back. No soda is worse than RC Cola, that's correct. You know what is, though? Beer wine. Delicious. you like cherries, if you like soda, this is good. This is good shit. Hey, buddy. Aaronville's early return is likely something to do with this visitor. Who could it be, I wonder? Is it fucking Wook Lamont? Where are you, Wook Lamont? Haven't seen that since I worked at Specs. Yeah, they got it at Kroger's around here. It's neat. It's good. It's good stuff. Aaronville! So there's going to be a new setting that, like, I was looking through the patch notes because the early patch notes came out today. There's going to be a setting where you can, like, set it so that, like, auto-advanced dialogue only happens with voice dialogue, and that's, like, a crazy quality of life change. There's, like, some really cool stuff in that patch note list.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you.
I love how, like, every like new female character to the Scions have been like this cool boisterous, like this cool like warrior lady, and every guy addition to the Scions in the last couple expansions have been like Twink,
I may ask.
the sluttiest man you could possibly imagine.
Tural.
You went to Tural. Then the person who you wish to
Yoshi P knows what he likes. Ishikawa knew who she liked.
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you.
No one. Neither are free from sin, that's true.
Did she wander off?
Hey, look, it's better lease.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is him. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Another gratuitous tail shot, yeah.
This Playing is no ordinary man.
I don't understand why people are giving this, like, the voice actress shit for this character, or like, this voice. Like, she's doing a great job.
Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Oh. Okay.
And the magnitude of the request?
Yeah, listen, everyone needs you to know that she's, like, fucking ripped as shit.
Of course.
I don't know why, but, like, there's, like, a bunch of... I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna stop the auto advance for a second. I think it's really crazy that, like, Wook Lamont really does feel like a combination of, like, Moonbrita and, like, Lise. Like, she's got a little bit of that naive, like naivety energy, and that, like, adventurous, like, sort of, like, teasing, like, boisterous personality of Moonbrita, and the acts. Which, like, I mean, listen, I didn't really hate either of those characters. Like, Moonbrita I actually really liked. So, fucking, yeah, I'm down with that.
It will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Aaronville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible...
I feel like Aaronville is like, yo, I gave you someone, like, listen, you're playing in the minor leagues, I got you, like, Babe Ruth.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was.
No, you got it right.
Much more elegantly, I might add.
Aaronville's like, please don't, like, make me look like an asshole.
Now you know why.
Please don't make me look like an asshole to the Warrior of Light. Did you beat the game, Det? Oh, Elden Ring? No. I'm doing some prep, some last minute prep for Dawntrail.
Was it?
We'll be moving on to Elden Ring after
You
this.
claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
What's going on out there?
Tural is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the sea.
Oh, I have not beaten an MMO yet. I will be
That
beating the
said,
MMO
Its
tonight, and
present
then I will
ruler
be
is a
restarting the
Mamulja,
MMO tomorrow,
and
on
one
Friday.
with 2 heads besides.
Oh, okay.
He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own.
Hisses through teeth. Sorry, there's about to be a lot of MMOs, Barrel.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage.
Fuck off, cat boy, you're fine.
But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just
Such a
met.
waste of crystals, man.
If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them.
Men making out, yes.
That is
Unironically, yes.
interesting.
This cat boy is your boyfriend. It does not matter what gender you are. He will be your boyfriend.
No, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold.
He wishes
and the
desperately.
legendary Valyarmanda.
Grahatia? Yes, yes, he wishes.
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
I have never met a bottom more into a person. You have my complete attention. Golden City, I've heard about it before. You have my complete attention. Oh, whoops. Oh, no, now I have my party chat there. Whatever, you can't see that. It's a problem for me and me alone.
We're going to get along, you and I. Tural has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
You say that, but I've seen some shit.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Damn. Ehrenwald hates this bitch. I'm like,
And the Golden City.
it's really crazy that like he had to put up with her for an entire ship ride.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Sure. I don't have anything better to do. Alright, Graha. Even Grahatia appears equal parts bewildered and excited. I'm guessing this is not going to be voiced. Nope, though I can already tell the money's off. Chance to see not only Tural, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say that you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let's begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I really love how, like, no one's bringing up that this is, like, essentially intervention in a foreign government. Like we're, like, very literally, like, supporting somebody's claim to a throne that we know nothing about. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. I was at the guild earlier. I learned about a petition from researchers in the Isle of Hom. We went there not long ago and called someone really fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance identifying and dispatching it. Part of your hunt, might you help enter the petition? Yes, honorary Americans. I mean, it's crazy that we went like Charlie went from like strict non-interventionalism to like, yeah, I guess we'll fuck around in the like elections and government of like a foreign nation. The island isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That's true. That works for me. Just so you know, though, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tyrrell. Whatever this creature is, it better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. I was like, I'd like to help out, but Pictomancer isn't in the game yet. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions... My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. Zoom! I love watching Lalafell run, it's so funny. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Alright, before we head to the Isle of Hum, I'm going to go ahead and hit the restroom. I will be right back. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Hey, I'm back. All right. Can I hit you with an unreality meme? Tsuchinoko real? Tsuchinoko indeed real. Yeah, go ahead, human. Let me put that wake up. It's 2017. Stormblood just released. Come on, the samurai class is waiting for you. Oh god, I don't want to go back to TP, man. I don't want to go back to TP. No one liked TP. That shit sucked. I want to use my moves. I got jump scaled by the Moogle mailbox. I pre-ordered Dawntrail and never logged in to get your bonuses. You gotta do that. Those earrings are good. They're important. Reminds me, I actually should probably swap those out here in a little bit, but. When did they get rid of TP? I thought it was in Stormblood release. Yeah, no, I said I don't want to go back. They got rid of TP in I believe they got rid of TP in Stormblood's release, or like Shadowbringers release, excuse me. Oh, it's further down. Yeah, it was definitely. I'm pretty sure it was Stormblood or Shadowbringers where they got rid of TP. I just said I don't want to go back to TP. That shit sucked. I hated it. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Additionally, you're required to participate in battle. Yeah, that's fine. Oh no! Oh no, ad break! No! Alright, I'll wait. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna wait.
From here, we must walk.
That's unfortunate. Okay, welcome back, guys.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
Sure.
Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Oh, this lady's a Goku.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger.
This woman's a Luffy.
Anything else unprovoked.
I know.
Let this woman eat a bear.
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty nuts.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
Who?
I doubt your brother managed to come out
Oh.
this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
Oh, the cat boy with the
A
gun.
great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
Yeah, I don't know either, dog.
This brother of yours, he has been to Charlian.
He has. Kono's my second older brother, and until recently, he was a student in the city.
Huh. That explains why he's got the glasses.
About technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar.
It turns out you did undergrad with him, Graha.
Like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Charlian to receive an education would surely have caused a stir.
Catgirl is furrier than I have been led to believe. Yes, it is. So they're adding in the big cat women, the big furry cat women, as opposed to the catgirls who are already here.
He had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
Ah.
One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
Neat. You won't find many questions coming from me.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Why? Because I cut out your tongue? No, I'm just quiet. I occasionally have dialogue. I mean, I can speak. I just don't mess around all that much. Do, do, do,
Researchers should be
do,
just
do,
ahead.
do, do, do.
There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
You're extremely developed. You have extremely developed neck muscles from lifetime of nodding. Yep, that point. At one point in AR, Thancred points out that you have a very stoic nod. It's very funny.
Look, someone's in trouble.
Damn, that dude's getting his ass beat.
Taste my axe.
These animals are usually so docile.
I don't know, man. Caribou always seem like they have a fucking problem. Large herbivores generally do. Can't remember where the story I'm quoting from. I just vividly remember that self-aware reference. It's very funny. It may have been from the Nier raids, because they're very tongue-in-cheek about that sort of thing. Hey, what's up? Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the ones who answered our petition? Wait, aren't you? You are! Darian, the adventurer who saved our star. With our meeting, we're under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues here can tell you more. Give me a moment, I'll finish checking our equipment. It was... it might have been somewhere in the MSQ. That's no troll, that's a gooboo with fur. Don't worry about that.
For good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner?
Hmm?
Let's go and have a chat.
Come here to answer the position to speak with my colleague. The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have you one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. Animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find with search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we'd be most grateful if you would share it with us. What are you doing? Oh, she fell cleave. Oh no, she's Steel Cyclone.
Is that all?
Good job, Wukumon.
Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
Beast carcass. You find ravaged beast remains, torn to shreds by sharp talons.
Clawmarks. I've seen their like before.
Oh.
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Be too far. Ah, here it is. You find feathers scattered about the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
That's no.
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
Depends on the animal.
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Ah, there it is. Shit. Blowing stench of fresh leavings assail your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely close
Still
by.
fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Oh.
Do you suppose they're upset we disturbed their home?
Who knows? If they're spoiling for a fight, they've got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Oop, Lamont, calm down. Oh shit.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Oh shit, bigger fish. Yo, that's a fuck. That's a.
That thing!
Giant colibri. There's a big ass parrot.
It speaks?
I hate giant birds. Fucked up. Fucked up that someone can just pick you up and then just go.
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Woklamat.
Right.
I think it's Wooklamon? Come on, girl. I know you're better than this. When does Tony the Tiger show up? He's part of the first. He's in a different dimension.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier.
I pissed my pants. No one can tell that I shit my pants.
But I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
That thing sucks. That thing needs to die.
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit.
Oh. Alright. Kill him time.
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
Oh. Wing done down. Alright, just a standard as arrow.
Already, you blasted bird.
Picking flurry.
Look out!
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Oh. Well,
Got you.
oh neat. I just popped my cooldowns, man. This fucking sucks. Let me get Goring Blade. Fuck you, let me get Goring Blade.
Steady now.
It didn't work.
Damn it.
I wish I could have covered. Oh well.
Spread out, everyone!
Who paid for that?
Oh, feathers. Again. Oh! Y'all get fucked.
Thank you.
Ooh, Clement, no, you're standing in the shit. Damn, well, I took damage. What are you gonna do? Oh. Flip the wing.
That was hardly a tickle. Try this.
Ooh, she did the fell cleave. We got the big one.
Do it. We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
And wind unbound. I probably should have required that a little bit sooner, but whatever, it's fine. Yeah, it's a shame that didn't kill it, but it's fine. Slightly less dramatic. We'll still take those though. All right.
And I had barely limbered up.
Ooh, she freaked out.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected.
Uh-huh.
You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt.
Oh.
But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such
Will come on,
tricks.
please look at us in the face when you're talking to us.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Neat. Round 2, I guess.
Leave this to me.
Oh. Hey, do you guys know about Pictomancer? Y'all fuckers hear a Pictomancy? Oh, well, it's an FF6 job that they're making it's one of the new classes. It's one of the new jobs in Dawntrail.
Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
It's magic, but you paint.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
Aw, her new outfit's pretty good.
So this is what you meant.
So like making your own proxies, kind of. There's like it's relatively complicated, but basically you prepare certain things, then you basically work on like separate layers of like a painting.
In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wooklam.
Then you just like you fire off like specific painting like moves, like a big hammer, a Moogle laser, like a comet going through the sky.
Amazing. The piece didn't stand a chance.
There's some other stuff, and it seems fairly complicated. But I'm interested in checking it out.
May I ask what inspired this change?
Seems a little quiet. I'm going to turn this up just a bit. Oh, whoops.
Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft.
Wow, this is much more competent than the other Lalafell we saw try a class change.
I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
Wow, a Fortnite emote.
Passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy.
I do like that it's like Realm is the originator of this particular discipline.
As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's
Yeah, it's really funny that Graha's like learned basically like 3 different classes so that he could like, I will always have a place in the party.
Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal.
Yeah, we're finally gonna figure out what the hell was in that. I say like this
It
content
was
hasn't been
addressed
available
to
for
my
months.
grandfather Galuf, and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
Interesting.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this.
Oh. Okay.
Given how culturally diverse Toliyolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one.
This is... Oh, this is literally like, yeah, we made Esperanto, I guess.
Tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
Who the fuck?
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine.
Oh.
As far as I can tell.
Okay.
Perhaps he simply dictated it.
Well then fucking what's the point?
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
I don't know, you got paint all over it now. That seems bad.
We're eating that.
Graha, you were weak and wouldn't last a day in the dungeon. Alright. Thanks to Wuklamont, we now know who sent the letter to Grandfather, among other things, but many questions still remain. I understand Crow's feelings all too well, a desire to do one's part. We taunt him to try and keep up, but nothing will change unless we take the first step. Ah, what an exciting hunt that was. And now it's time to savor the reward. With the wildlife pacified and the researcher safe, our task is complete. This leaves the matter of this Colibri meat. Better or worse, there's only one place we can take it to here in Charlian, the last stand. Let's see what Dickon can cook up for us. Oh, fucking Charlian cuisine. Yeah, I boiled it. No salt. Enjoy. Seasonings are unnecessary. Why would you ever need seasoning when the caloric content is unadjusted? Fucking Charlene cooking. Goddamn. Oh, there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you, Darren? I got some meat. Can you cook it? Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I know just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear? Oh, that's neat.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
It is terrible. Don't ever look up Archon loaf. Oh shit! That's that curry that what kills you.
Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
Yo, you don't want to fuck with Razat Han curry. That shit's gonna knock you on your ass. They're really flexing their new animation budget.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
Oh no. I've started a
So
food
he started
trend.
offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
Fucked up.
It's nothing I can't handle.
That's why you're standing up, right? Oh, ad break.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us.
Damn, Aaronville, you don't have to fucking be an asshole like that. Goddamn. Goddamn. What the fuck is his problem? He's been nothing but bitch. Alright, just waiting for that ad break to end up. And then we'll be continuing. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Aaronville's being a judgy bitch and being like, damn, you live like this? Fucking get some culture before, like, it looks bad for both of us.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
How did she convince him to take her to Charlian?
I thick as thieves since we were little.
Oh, okay.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
Damn. It's fucked up.
I see.
I'm not touching that one with a 10-foot
All
pole.
this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a
We definitely didn't write this into your backstory after it turned out to be pretty popular.
Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
Neat.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
Oh.
A man who is too ambitious by half.
Okay.
Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit.
He's gonna be like, hey, what if we fuck him up?
Campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it.
Damn.
No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future.
I love how at least Graha's like, isn't foreign interventionism bad?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn servant himself expressly
The king's like, yeah, please interfere with our free elections. We love that.
The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures. And there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies.
See, that's how you get a puppet on the throne, though.
That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
Yeah, fuck it. I got nothing better to do. I do be talking.
You don't need to decide right this moment. But I
No,
will need you
expansion's
to
over.
triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you.
More meat.
Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Can't believe that it's like, yeah, I love foreign interventionism, actually. It's great. Judging by Wuklamat's reaction, it appears that Tural cuisine isn't excessively fiery. He's very curious about the Tural cuisine. He's a foodie, that Graha. Whether Wuklamat has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she cares deeply for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Grahatia, the coming dawn. Grahatia is mulling over what you have learned of Wuklamat and her plan. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wuklamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded more time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Numenor is bound to have some information on the continent. Certainly it wouldn't hurt to be better informed. I'm sleepy. Every time I have to study, I get so eepy. Yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt to be better informed. Quite right. Not only would it help you to make an informed decision, but if you do choose to go, you would be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. Alright. We're walking. Or at least we're walking to here, and then we're teleporting there, and then we're walking there. Or we're walking to the right. Whichever comes first. What's up, Pudding Way? How you doing? I guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all, but I persevere. Once people taste it, they'll be even happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know it. God bless, man. Blue colored book. The principles of blue magic and spell acquisition. Oh, I'm a blue mage. I should know this. The origins of blue magic can be traced. I'm reading like the chat log I got on the side over here. I accidentally clicked past the first one. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Walakwi, a tribe in the distant continent of Tural. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. The days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were also tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred ground. It is so named for the cerulean deposit that wells to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I managed to master the Walaki's art and make the animal's power my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Walaki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from which this noble magic was born. I wonder how they're going to be dealing with, like, the colonialism, imperialism fucking subplot with, like, the Walakwi and, like, the blue mages in particular. Because, like, basically they were like, yeah, we're getting in there and we're fucking stealing their land for oil, for magic oil. Let us, lines in the sand, the geopolitics of Heidelberg. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents in Tural. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to both the far northern and southern hemispheres, and the difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, the longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. Case in point is the Allians, who rose to power in Aldenar before advancing into Ilsabard. Their movements would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, though the disparate tribes of Tural waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from the frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those who thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it, until the leader of the Mamulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly is a testament to the Autarch's greatness. Autarchs. Otar? Whatever. Nope. Faded tone. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife. The continent of Tural is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many more exist that are rarely seen on the side of the Indigo Deep. This tome includes a select variety of species described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca. Accustomed to Tural's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beast has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them a capable beast of burden. Wyvra. This ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tural. The Mamulja have succeeded in taming them and utilize their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the wyvern is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Balagarmonda. Turali folklore holds that this bird features the mightiest beast and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. Wow, I wonder if that's going to be one of the trials. I wonder. That would be crazy. Ataturk? Maybe. Maybe. It is impossible to adequately discuss the Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tyrol. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, and even the ubiquitous popoto. These crops and more regularly grace Eorzean dining tables, trace their origins to the New World as the places known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration started in the year 1498 of the Sixth Astral Era, when a Laminsan sailor named Ketaram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the heretofore unknown continent. Ketaram spent several moons exploring inland, over the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamuja. He is even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won, along with permission to roam freely. Ketanram would return to Tyrol several times, but during his first expedition, he charted the land and gathered the myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa. The most notable of these was the popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was by far the only bounty. It was far from the only bounty of Ketanram's expedition to Thrall, and catalyzing recipes such as the bean-filled burrito, and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City. Okay, the way that line was cut made me worried for a second. Thought I was having a stroke. And gripping legends such as that of the Golden City reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside Ketanram's circle, Tyrol largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. Having perused a wide selection of books related to Tyrol, you are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Grahatia will be eager to know what you have discovered. Should you wish to read these books again, speak with the reference page. Hey, what's up, Graha? Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books fully dedicated to the subject of Tyrol, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. Yeah. But come, let's continue this outside. The Malus do not take kindly to chatter. I'm going to America, Graha. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your... Oh no! Auto advance. Alright, I'm gonna read the old stuff quick. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice we read the very same book on cuisine. I was plenty surprised to hear references to Tyrol within. Among them, did anyone in particular pique your interest? I was rather taken with the tale of Ketanram. Pipotos, I have a newfound appreciation for them. The legendary city of gold! I was rather taken with the tale of Ketanram. Turned in the coins I had. I got 8 of the weapons. That's enough fate grinding for one event. Yeah, absolutely. Ah yes, the renowned Laminsan explorer who traversed the Indigo Deep and discovered the unknown West. And his accomplishments didn't end there. He traveled Tyrol extensively and even forged a friendship with the Dawn Servant. If we were able to meet Ketanram, imagine what things we could learn. Alas, all this happened nearly 40 years ago, and he may no longer be alive to tell his tales. But moving on, did you perchance learn about the fauna of Tyrol? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. Learned about alpacas, learned about wyverns, I learned about Valagarmonda. Go for the big one. Now why do I get the impression you're imagining pitting your skills against the fell beast? Unfortunately, I found scant details in your would-be prey. One source simply described it as an enormous winged creature with scales, hard as steel, that rule the skies. I should like to see it with my own eyes, presuming it even exists. I thought I heard familiar voices. Hey, what's up, Ali said. Oh, and Alphino's here, too. Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, have some research of your own, do you? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged new trade agreements with Radz-at-Han, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints of history of how neighbors of differing races and ideology might engage with one another. One of you two, what endeavors bring you here this day? Oh, foreign interventionism. We're meddling with like elections in Tyrol. That seems fucked up. A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tyrol. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tuliyola ourselves. I'm swear to God, I'm going to try to get that right. The contest. Is Darian the only one allowed to help Wuklamat? There was no mention of such restrictions, as I recall. On the contrary, Wuklamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Afano. We have planning to do. Alice, wait. But seem our plans have changed, if you would excuse me. Oh no, my cape. Why had my cape clipped like that? That's Alphino? The blue one is Alphino, the red one is Alice. Yes. But yes, they are. They could never rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Wow. Zoom out. It's on those wonderful. Alright, anyways. Does this cutscene have budget? No, it does not. What's up, dog? What you thinking about, playa?
Oh, it's just...
Oh, there is money
despite
here.
all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's shit that we do not know about what's going on here.
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wuklamat's request?
I never say no to a new adventure. I'm still undecided, to be honest. I'd rather not get involved in politics. It really doesn't end well when he does. This guy strikes me as a valley boy. Not necessarily. He is like a trained scholar. He's just like a giant nerd though, and he's got like a hero like a hero worship complex towards us. I'm still undecided, to be honest.
I don't blame you. No matter the assurances, it's no simple thing to wade into the midst of a political struggle. And in a foreign land at that.
It seems like I mean, it seems okay on the face of it, but like, shit,
How about
dude.
this, then? Instead of deciding here, go there first and then decide.
Oh, okay.
In the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward.
Why are you saying that like you're not coming, dog?
That's what adventurers do, is it not?
What happened to that fucking adventure that you wanted? You keep dipping on me, dude. We made that fucking promise.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tyrol remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me.
Graha, why are you using those why are you using the code words? Why are you activating our sleeper cell?
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
Graha's like, you should go and do foreign interventionalism. It'd be a good learning experience.
But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another? Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
What you doing, white baby? We're just watching him run. Keep looking at the Twink God's back. Why'd they draw him so slutty? Thancred, what the fuck are you doing here? Why are you eavesdropping? I can't believe... Wait, I think I know how this is gonna go. That one dude who's like, yeah, he studied at Charlian, or whatever. He actually, like, did his undergrad with, like, Thancred and Urianger. So they're just like, hey, do you mind helping me out? I got this thing, and we're old college buddies. They're like, yeah, sure, fine, fuck it. Welcome back, Darian. If you're looking for Wuklamot, she is currently with the others in her chamber. If I like, I can go and fetch them for you. Yeah, sure. Understood. Please wait for me. Please wait in the main hall. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. You know, the more I look at that one fucking Loth lady from fucking Eureka, and I think about Athena, I'm like, what's the connection? Also, why they draw her so thick. Hey, what's up?
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
Wish to boldly go where I've never gone before. I've never been one to turn down an adventure, I'll do it. Wow. I love how it's like, you should go and check it out first before you decide to go do foreign interventionalism. And I'm like, no, I'm just gonna go do it. Fuck it, whatever.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
I see. You're hijacking my trip to the New World.
What are you two doing here?
Oh, what are you two doing here, you scamps?
Paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamot. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville's toads.
I mean, yes, I guess that...
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
She's so mad. She's so mad.
"'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize."
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do.
He's like, yeah, fuck it. Foreign interventionalism rocks, actually.
Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors.
Oh, those special pre-order rings are nice. They are. They're great.
We might learn from Tuliolo, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Sorry, Aaronville, you're too popular. You gotta come too.
Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths.
I love how often known allies they just get to come now because like we can vouch for them.
To that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
Why does Kryl look so fucking depressed?
As I recall, Kryl,
Oh.
you were the first to state your desire.
Can't believe I'm getting left behind again. This sucks.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
Wow, Graha's not coming with us. But how is he going to come to... But how is he going to come to Tural and eat a taco?
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Your eyes are so shiny.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
The what now?
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small...
Are we doing regime change? Oh yeah, no, we've been doing foreign interventionism this whole time. She's basically come like, hey, I'm here to court foreign allies to help me win my bid to take the throne in like a organized contest with the other candidates.
There.
And we're like, I mean, foreign interventionism's kind of whatever, but I mean, we're down for exploring a new place. Fuck it, why not?
This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loperids.
Oh shit, I hate FF14 now. There is like a thing where like there's like several indigenous races of like sentient people that we've kind of created as an underclass. That we've kind of created as an underclass of society and oppressed severely, and like started like a bunch of like expansionist wars against, to the point where they have to summon their gods in order to defend themselves at great cost to the land and their own people and sanity. And then like about halfway through the expansions, we realized like actually that whole shit is like super fucked up, and it's totally our fault. We need to like make amends, and we need to get square with these fucking people. Wow. Congratulations. Endwalker was really good. I really like Endwalker. I cried like a fucking baby like 5 times while playing Endwalker. We really did. Holy shit, art. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, it's so bright. Why is it so fucking bright? By engaging in regime change. No, that's something completely different. That's a completely different situation in which we were like a fucked up kind of expansionist like power. Wow. Kryl, don't you put that fucking staff away. You never used that shit once. You can put that fucking thing away. Wow, it's everyone's boyfriend. I like how they especially made him, like, extra baby for this. Hello, Yastola. I'm glad to see that you've got to keep a little bit of your melon in here. Hey, Eddie!
Yo,
What's up? How we doing?
just got home. How are you?
I'm good. We technically this is technically the end of Endwalker. We've just finished the last story quest before Dawntrail.
It's a good thing I missed it, I guess.
Nah, it's all good. Basically, like it's a weird situation because usually
in case I play the game.
Well, I mean, don't worry about it. This is so far.
You're right. I'm not gonna remember anything.
Yeah, this is so far in the future. It doesn't matter. Like, you could literally watch all of, like, Dawntrail, and I'd be like,
look at that little baby.
Yeah, that's Sataru. She's great. She's so evil.
Do they actually have clothes that cute for players?
Yes. Estinian, everyone's secret boyfriend. Wow, it's some people's trash husband.
Listen, I only want to play Final Fantasy XIV if I can look cute, and also maybe if there was a side plot where I can make a house a home. I don't know.
Yes, remember, there's Animal Crossing in FF14.
Yeah, but you know, that would sell me a bit more if you had actually shown me a bit more of that aspect. Because based off of what I saw, you were just like gathering shit and crafting stuff, but then I didn't see more past that. Like that's the only impression I have of the Animal Crossing part.
There is also a full housing system. Hey, what's up here, Amy?
Amy, you're muted, by the way.
Yeah, there is a full housing system with like its own furniture placement system with its own tricks and stuff, and like they're constantly adding furniture items and like stuff to like use and like mess around your house and design a house with, as well as like a bunch of different. You can make a house
a home, but it costs a minimum of 24 million gil. Well, that's okay, because I'm sure Dead has that, right?
I have 1 million gil on me right now, but like eventually I am planning on becoming like a crafter gatherer, like an omni crafter, so I will eventually be able to make money for that sort of shit.
In order to make money off of doing that, you need to not be stupid, which I discovered after I became an omni crafter and gatherer and realized I was stupid.
No, I used to play I used to play like the economy a lot in like the auction house a lot when I played WoW. I haven't really gotten around to doing it in this one because like I value this for other things, but I can do it. I can make money. I know I can.
Can you make money just so that I can make a house a home?
Yes. Eddie. Yeah, and not only that, I will have learned every crafting and gathering thing, so like I will be able to help you anytime you need like anything to make a house a home. I will be able to make that so that you can make a house a home.
Okay, just let me know.
There is a reason why I'm like, actually, I do need to be an omni crafter. I do need to get into this.
Wait, you figured that out for like your own shit though, right? You weren't like, damn, I need to become this so that Eddie can make a house a home. Because that's what you made it sound like for a moment.
Listen, there are several reasons why I decided to do things.
Okay, but was that one of them?
Yeah.
Or did you just say that right now?
No, it absolutely was one of them because I'm like, you know, Eddie's gonna want a house. And she's also going to want to be able to put things in that house. And I know she's eventually going to learn how to do like the crafting gathering stuff because like that's who she is. But I need to make this as seamless as possible for her.
I can also help you with crafting and gathering.
Yeah, hearing me is good.
Probably more than Det did.
Almost certainly.
Final Fantasy.
Look, for some reason, my weird priorities put me as prioritizing crafting and gathering. So
yeah, but yeah, Eddie.
Just come over and win bowling really quick.
Incredible.
We just pull up the Wii Sports bowling.
Yeah, we do like virtual bowling or whatever. We do VR chat
we do
bowling.
VR bowling.
VR chat bowling.
Yeah.
I guess with me being from a different server, I can't trade anything with folks.
Well, you can put stuff up on the market board. You can buy stuff from the market board. So you could always put it up for real cheap, and then we come over and just buy it.
You can use the market board as a wanderer?
Yeah. Oh, wait. As a wanderer, like in a different data center? I don't know about different data centers, but travelers I know can. I haven't tried out other data centers' market boards. I think it works the same.
You know what? I'm gonna find out.
Wow.
What's up?
What a good game.
So what was it? You were finishing prep for Dawntrail this Friday?
Yeah. I still have a couple things I need to do. Like, I need to run a couple dungeons, and I'll be doing that here. But aside from that, I've got everything else done.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Let's see how long you were streaming for. 2 hours.
Yeah, it's not bad. There's how do I want to put this? There's also like I might as well just catch you up on this because like the way it's set up normally is like the last 2 patch cycles are like set up for the new expansion, whereas like the first 3 patches kind of wrap up the plot of the previous expansion. They didn't do it like that this time. Like their patch cycle was like all 5 patches were basically like this other plot line that was happening. So the 0.5 patch here, which is the last round of story quests, is basically all set up for like the only setup for Dawntrail. So basically, what happens
intro
is
to Dawntrail.
Yeah, one of our friends who like goes around and like collects like different specimens for this nation of scholars, comes back with like this foreign princess cat lady who's like, listen, I need help. I need to find people to help support me in this contest that like for the crown of like my home nation. I heard
and
you
now we're
really
not
hot
talking.
shit.
We're not talking cat ladies like the Makote, which is ears and a tail. We're talking a cat is fine too, cat lady.
No, yeah, this is the big ass like furry.
Huh?
This is a big ass muscly
the
furry cat
ones.
lady. Yeah, the big ass muscly furry cat ladies.
And they make sure you see them abs.
Oh yeah, no, her abs are out all the time.
Listen, if I had abs, bruh,
Yeah,
you would see it all the time too.
you would get half of her wardrobe would be crop tops.
Half of my wardrobe is already crop tops. Maybe I should just get abs.
Yeah,
she
sure
would
it's
wear
easy.
only crop tops, and she would be constantly posing like a pillar man.
But yeah, so basically we're like, okay, well, I mean, we're always down for an adventure, but are you sure you want us doing like foreign interventionalism to interfere with your guys' elections? He's like, and she's like, yeah, my dad, the king, is like, yeah, I actually encourage foreign interventionism. And I'm like, oh, okay. Still feel weird about this.
I guess.
Still feel weird about this, but fuck it. Yeah, we got a couple different reasons for wanting to go. We'll do it. And then everyone said yay, and then now we're going to the new world.
Cool.
And that's the setup.
To the
That's
new
all you
world.
need.
Now.
To the new world. I got an advertisement for Dawntrail earlier, actually.
That's really funny.
It was kind of funny because it was such a short ad. It was just like, have you considered playing Dawntrail coming this Friday? And then the ad ended like after that. It was like 5 seconds long. I was like, okay, I guess
Eddie,
it got a point across.
Eddie, I gave them your name and IP address. They were supposed to have a 30-second ad.
Oh, you should get your money back. That shit
Yeah,
was
fun.
like 15 seconds.
Damn.
Oh yeah, Dead. I can't put stuff on the market board in another server because I can't access my retainers.
No. What it is you post it on your own, and then I go and buy it from your guys' market board.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
Yeah. You go. Other
I
way
was like,
around.
I thought for sure you couldn't put stuff on the market board in a different server. And then I realized, yeah, you can't because you can't access your retainers.
I can't believe they added they added the fucking who's the guy who did like the remix of the Four Fiends theme?
Here.
So let me get this correct. You just finished Endwalker?
Yes, it's the full patch cycle for Endwalker. So every bit of content that's going to come out for Endwalker specifically has been completed.
Oh, okay. I was confused because I thought you had already finished Endwalker. So, wait. You still have more stuff to do, or no? You're gonna switch to Elden Ring.
I do technically have to do. I have to do 3 more dungeons, and I have to do 4 fates, which should take like about 30 minutes, maybe 40 minutes.
You're in Charlian right now, right?
I am.
Okay.
Oh, you're coming over?
I'm going to go over there just to test something.
Okay.
Because I can't remember if you can even trade when you're in a different server.
Yeah, sure.
I feel like we've come so far.
I'm just skipping the rest of these credits. It's fine. Sorry.
Forget the days where Hirimi refused to play Final Fantasy XIV because he got betrayed so fucking hard.
I was so bitter. I was so bitter for so long.
Mm-hmm. It was the abandonment issues.
It really was. It was very funny. All right, where you at? Oh, I have to actually complete the. I actually have to complete the quest. Give me 1 second. Oh, hey, wait. What's up, dog?
What's up, dog? Nothing more.
What's up, Tiny? What's up, Tiny? Hearing me? Oh, whoop.
Oh, you can
Where's Tiny
trade.
Yeah,
from another world.
you absolutely can trade. It was like.
I'm gonna make sure this goes through.
You're the little guy. I
want
to be a little guy.
Oh, I can't split.
But I kind of hate the proportions. Like a little bit. I kind of hate it, low key.
Lemons. You gave me the Will Sasso. Okay, you can trade.
Yeah, it works. Take these earrings back. I don't want them. How dare you clog up my? How dare you clog up my fucking?
I put a curse on it. You have to deal with it now.
No.
No fashion.
I need to go buy more lemons now.
Wait, do you need the lemons back?
Yeah, those are my XP food. I like to eat lemons instead of eggs.
Wait,
because I'm a freak.
Just orphan lemons?
Yeah, I think it's funnier.
You are a freak.
Do you need some real XP food?
What is wrong with you?
No, it's fine. All food gives the exact same XP. What?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Listen, sometimes
how much does it give?
It's just 3%, same as anything, same as everything else.
That is true. Yeah. Okay.
Actually, that does remind me. I need to go do. Ooh, knapsack. Oh, that's fun.
But yeah, that's the thing. If you ever need me to craft anything for you, I have to do it in my own server and then come and give it to you.
I see.
I don't get it.
Meanwhile, it links the lemons. So, oh god, they weren't done. They weren't done with the fucking thing yet.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Estinian.
Hello, Fiend.
Join.
Hello, Fiend.
Oh. Or is it Kirsch? Kirsch.
Hello, Kirsch. Oh god.
Oh, excuse me, Kirsch.
The north and east, I've already seen.
Kirsch Marshina.
I suppose
Estinian, why are you murder hoboing your way over to where we are coincidentally?
Because that's just what he does.
Is it really coincidence?
He goes where fate guides him, and fate always guides him to
right.
horse shit.
Yeah, I mean he does. Yeah,
he also doesn't know the value of money.
If anyone was going to end up on the villains team accidentally for this next expansion, it's gonna be fucking Estinian.
For real.
Meanwhile, an old Charlie.
Oh, bye, Fiend.
Bye, Fiend.
Bye, Fiend.
Hello, Ariange.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, What the fuck are you guys up to? Why were you spying on me earlier, Thancred? I didn't appreciate that.
Thancred, prithee, help me with this. I have received a missive, however, it is only a crude drawing of a butt. Can I see?
I love how it's just like, the guy's like, yeah, foreign interventionism is perfectly fine, then literally everyone goes to Eorzea, like, we gotta get the fucking Scions, we gotta beat them there.
They're fucking recruiting all of your friends to fight you.
Meanwhile, Luke Lamont's like, I got the good one, we're perfectly fucking fine.
Yeah, I've got the literally immortal, unbeatable one. So
yeah.
I'm good to go. Oh, jeez.
Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
I love Thancred and Uriange's.
I'm really, yeah, like, man. whatever the fuck they got going on. No, it's fine. Oh wait, I don't know why.
I guess they do. I guess they do have that bond as you know, former
the dudes. Yeah.
I love
They've got the Vegeta and Piccolo bond.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
What was that, Eddie?
I was just watching Dead like resize the Fuji tech.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Just slowly. Just so slowly.
Doth thou wish to try this beverage, a pina colada, I believe?
Pina colada.
Yeah, there's a scene in the trailer where
Who
like
peed in this colada?
Are you
there's
telling me
Pina
made this colada?
There's like a scene in the trailer where Uriange's is watching like Thancred fucking strike out with some women and go like just going like fucking whatever, and then like he just keeps sipping on his pina colada. It's really funny.
Penis collider, says Barrel.
We discover a new micro penis every day.
If you like penis colliders.
I really like Emmett South. I'm going to be very glad to hear the last of his voice. He has played his part. We can let it go. We can let him go now.
Yeah, we have to let him go.
We have to let him die.
Very literally, we have to let him stay dead. Yeah.
Yeah. He worked as a good
weigh
good narrator
anchor now. The tide is high, and dawn of new adventure nigh. This one's a bit of a stretch. Row forth to break horizons bond and tread the gilded path beyond. Okay, that's better. Although I don't think we're going to be actually rowing. Is that good? Also, does that dock go under the statue's skirt? Don't worry about that. Listen, if they want to upskirt the god of knowledge, their slutty god of knowledge, then that's their business. Look at that. Look at how they fucking made that fucking man statue. Whoever made that statue had some fucking issues that they really needed to work. Yeah, they needed to work some shit out. They're like nailed Jesus to the cross, and they're like gladly.
Not just pouring water, but also serving.
Mm-hmm. It's really funny. All right, I gotta go do. Hear me. I gotta do a couple of dungeons. You wanna get in on that, or are you?
Oh, I already went back to my home.
I
could come back and run some with you after.
I just need to run
to the bathroom real quick.
I need to run one like roulette dungeon. Then I gotta run 2 on like specific dungeons. You said to the cross. Okay, what did you think I meant? Oh, nothing.
All right, yeah. Let me go grab a drink and go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, no, it doesn't go under his skirt. It just goes around it, like it leads up to it. And then you can walk inside of him, I guess. Which, I mean, you know. Why did he walk all the way over here just to teleport? I don't understand. I walked over here because I wanted to see if you could walk inside of this dude, but nah.
Inside.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, do you mean the statue?
Yeah.
Okay. The half jog kind of kills me.
And he's just moving. There's a sprint.
It looks goofy.
If you do it with your weapon out, it looks goofier. Like each weapon, each type of like job has their own like unique sprint animation with the weapon out. It's neat. You acquired the knapsack personal effect. Oh, I guess I do have angel wings, huh?
He's an angel.
I got a backpack now. I'm ready to go camping.
Aw, I like the backpack.
Yeah, it's neat. But then you got like the angel wings. If I can use it, there we go. They're just kind of
I like
stuck
the
to your
angel
bag.
wings. They kind of look like they're made out of paper mache, though.
They do really have that energy because they don't really animate all that well. There are versions
They don't
that
animate at all.
Yeah, there are versions that I think animate better. I can put it on glasses, but But whenever fights start, they come off.
Really?
Yeah. I got some umbrellas, some parasol.
Aw, it's kind of ugly, but it's okay.
And then I got a checkered parasol.
It's so modern.
Oh, you have no idea. There's a new umbrella that's like one of those like really fancy pearlescent plastic ones.
Wait, you have a pair of wings in there?
Yeah, I didn't realize that I did, actually.
Oh. You dongle?
What a cute little dance.
Yeah, there's a lot of cute little dances.
In the rain.
Mm-hmm. Happy Pride. Alright, are you back in?
Yeah.
No.
I'll just teleport to Charlotte.
Oh, you don't need to.
I am not in.
How dare you not be in? You should be in.
I want to go bowling now.
You can just play if you want to play.
No, I want to go bowling.
Oh, I see. Alright. What roulette do you want to do?
Just whichever ones you need to do. I haven't done any today, so.
Okay. Let's go ahead and just do leveling then. Keep it nice and simple. Because I need one leveling, and then I need to do 2 specific dungeons, and I need to also do 4 fates. And then I'm done. Then I'm completely done. I just log off and it's over. Oh wait, I need tomestones. Let's do a 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeon. Never mind. So, oh, I can't do it because you're zoning.
Oh, I'm done zoning.
Alright, there we go.
My computer crashed.
Oh no!
Oh no!
What happened?
I don't know.
I said you weren't running anything new that like you don't normally just like have going, right?
I had your stream in Minecraft.
That shouldn't do it because you've had both of those up before.
Oh. Sometimes computers crash just because they feel like it.
Fucked up. Damn, this is taking a little bit.
Sometimes it could be just a random bit of, what do you call that? Fragmented data that causes it.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, there went Eddie. Oh, here we go. My reactive is big and angry.
He's very large. You are now normal sized again. Welcome back, Eddie.
Welcome back, Ebby. What are we doing?
Oh, Cosmo. Oh, man.
I do not remember this one.
Yeah, this one's alright. I think the final boss is pretty cool. Otherwise, it's whatever. Pretty sure these guys come to life. Yep. Hey, what?
I got tired because I remembered something from work again.
Aww. Poor thing.
Today was the last day of the summer semester.
Wow. You guys do anything to celebrate?
We went to like a bakery after work. I'm really full.
Good. I'm glad to hear this.
I just remembered something though. I was like telling my professor and my coworker about like how I had to help a student like make a new folder last week because they didn't know how to save like their Photoshop file, even though like today was the last week.
Oh.
And they like didn't believe me, and then it happened again later.
Oh my fucking god.
The guy was like exporting his like final project and he didn't understand how to make new folders on the computer. And I was like, "Aw, we've been here for like 6 weeks now. Organization's like one of the most important things you gotta learn."
How did you spend all this time here and not learn how to save?
Get real carefully.
That is some next level not paying attention.
Yeah, it was kind of dire today. I mean, some of the classes are tougher, just sticking to like students' heads because it's much shorter.
But knowing how to
that
save
doesn't mean you should slack. Yeah,
like
it doesn't mean you should slack. I don't know. It was just like
a little fuck.
I was so worried. I was so stressed and worried.
So is this person gonna be okay? Why does he keep replacing Stoughton? Alright, there we go. Last time.
I have Minecraft open, but I don't know what to build outside.
I do not remember how this boss works.
Oh, don't worry, no one does.
Runes sweep across and do other fun things.
Yeah, of course. Immortal Anathema. That's probably just the word we like, yeah. There's filth that wants for cleaning.
Yep. Brooms.
Swish-aroo.
Yep.
Oh, they do like a big AoE once they hit the small
get you caught in
AoEs.
vortexes, that's right. I vaguely remember this dungeon. I did it not terribly long ago. For the first time.
I'm gonna build a pig pen.
Ooh, for the pig.
Who's the pig?
Ooh, the pig.
Piggy.
And Dark Knight still feels pretty fun. Blackest Night feels like is always such a fun breath in the press.
I didn't think I was like I wasn't sure what to expect from Reaper, but I end up really liking the flow of it.
Yeah, no, I do too. I think the dot is a little goofy sometimes, or like the debuff is like a little goofy sometimes, but I think it's fine.
There's a few things that are a little goofy in Reaper, but
I'm also really looking forward to Viper. I'm really hoping I like that because I'm going to be playing the expansion. I'm going to be playing through the expansion with it.
With what?
With Viper.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Sorry, Becklug. Didn't mean to beat you up and invade your home. Man, this is a really pretty area.
Oh yeah.
It's
I forgot
fucking
about
huge.
the whole courtyard.
Yeah. Alright. Get slowed, idiot.
Never mind.
What's up? What is it? What does it remind you of, Dave?
Oh, right. I'm trying to convince my coworker that I can definitely make my own VR chat world.
Ooh.
I'm forcing him at gunpoint to help me because he knows all the codings ever.
Ooh.
Maybe not the correct codings.
What you thinking about?
I just love that amusement park that we went to. Well, I guess everyone logged off at this point, so it was me, Lazy, Correctly, and Brett went to, but...
Yeah.
It was so much fun. I don't think I want to make an amusement park, though, because I don't want to, like, copy exactly like that.
But you're thinking about what you could do?
Yeah.
That sounds really neat.
Like, building an environment, 3D. My art style.
Yeah.
Eddie's gonna make breakfast world.
Yeah.
Tempting. Maybe a breakfast section. I would just have like all those cute like bus stops that are like giant fruit. Have you ever seen those images? I think they're like in Japan.
Yeah. I don't think so.
Are they not in Japan? Those bus stops that are like giant, like apples and oranges, and strawberries.
I'm saying, I don't think I've seen those images.
Oh, I'm gonna go find it. put it in the Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Oh no, that didn't work.
Good.
Comma instead of a period? Holding on.
How the fuck do I delete my own message? Jesus Christ.
Oh, you
could
can't
probably do
delete
it.
your own message.
Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can.
I don't think Dent can even do it, actually.
I can.
Oh, you can? Okay, cool.
You know what? I'm gonna just put this in the BC chat, god damn it. God is forcing my hand. This better work. There we go.
Oh, I kind of remember this boss now.
Yeah, you gotta take the seeds and take them from the thing and put them in a green area.
How do I drop it?
Right click the buff.
There we go. There we go.
Ah, fuck. Well.
Oh, one of them came up.
Yeah, kill that thing.
Okay, I put the images in the yep, whenever you're ready.
I saw them going for the last one, so I thought they'd get it.
Oh, that was me. I didn't quite make it in time. I also saw that no one was going after it. I'm like, I should. Oh no, I think I took the double hit. No, I just took one. Oh, they're gonna blow it. Blow everything.
Yep. Gonna blow.
That fucking sucks.
I
really thought that was gonna be fine. Why does the plant lady model have such a fat ass?
Because she's a plant lady.
That's specifically for me.
It's for all the DPS out there.
Amy, how do you feel about this like humanoid plant Pokemon?
Which ones? Or like Rosalina or whatever?
You know, there's too many for me to remember.
My Fifth
I was
Amendment
just
right?
kidding.
This is clearly a Digimon.
Digimon.
Digimon, digital monsters, they have fat asses.
It's really true. I don't think they could have led with as their theme on the kids' cartoon show, though. That seems less likely.
It could have been the next Pokemon rap. I don't know.
They could have.
You guys ready for the Hear Me Out rap?
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon. They have. That meter is a little bit more awkward than I thought it was going to be, actually.
Yeah. Digimon, digital monsters. Digimon have fat asses.
Yeah, I guess that's what it would have to be.
Digimon, digital monsters.
Digimon have
Hey,
fat
hear
asses.
me out.
This is a disaster.
I don't think either of us claim to be like lyrical geniuses. Not like our good friend Melanie Pepon.
True.
I know she's been dying to go back to Madverse City.
What if she becomes the next YouTube rapper?
Well, listen, the bar's in hell, so she's gonna clear that at least.
I'm sure Melanie already has a SoundCloud. We just
it wouldn't shock me.
It yet.
Oh, Eddie hacked moments. No, she just asked him to delete a link that like got fucked up. Quick, unmod her and give me your Twitch token. I will do, sir. I am on my way. Why do you persist? Why will you not leave me be? Because shut up. Got him.
Got him.
Knights immortal, hear my call.
Hey Eddie, at least the discussion was about Digimon and not adult voices.
Yeah.
For once. It's because Human's not here.
You know, Lazy's not here to play with. I swear to
Lazy's
God, I
not
only
here
got my...
to link the clip.
I only had my, like, I started last stream with, like, my controller wire had gotten tangled with another wire, and it took me, like, a couple minutes, like a minute or two to untangle it. And I'm like, wow, you know what, at least it happened early so that no one's here to see it. And then I swear to God, Lazy just chose that moment to be like, yeah, sorry. And I'm like, how? How is he only here whenever something embarrassing is happening? How does he know?
He can feel it.
He's causing it. He's
Ow.
cursed me. He's cursed. He's hit me with a Filipino curse.
What's the Filipino curse?
I get really into I start craving Jollibees a lot.
Have you ever had Jollibee?
No, I want to though.
I don't know what
just
this
don't have
is.
any
I don't speak Tagalog. Said I don't know what's in the curse. I don't speak Tagalog.
It definitely sounded like a curse.
Dialects. Guys, I fucked up.
What'd you do?
I think I scratched my ear too hard because I think there's blood.
Oh no.
Oh,
that is a lot.
Way too often. Wait.
Yeah, but I did it to a new piercing.
Oh no.
Yeah,
that'll fuck you up.
Not as good.
Oh, my ear.
You ever get an itch so bad you scratch a hole in your bag?
Yes.
Oh, today is June 25th.
Wow.
Happy anniversary to gay marriage becoming legal in the United States.
Wow. Happy Pride, everyone. And you can
I
thank
only
me,
remember that.
Citibank.
I only remember that because coincidentally one of my gay OC's birthday is today.
Incredible. Happy birthday, gay marriage, but more importantly, Eddie's OC. Who's really done more for gay people?
Wait, which one?
I'll leave you to. You know what? Don't worry about that.
I want to know.
Sketch Bloody.
Oh. I don't like that pellet swap.
Me when I'm on period.
Cutscene. Correct.
Bloody Eddie.
Bloody.
I'm bleeding.
Do 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 do. Man, I miss the Shadowbringers boss theme. This shit slaps.
It's pretty good.
Alright. No time for RP emotes here, I mean, we gotta go.
Oops. Okay.
Someone didn't pay attention to the cast bar name.
I'm a DPS.
Yeah, I got away with that.
Okay, I didn't understand what that fucking floor pattern meant.
We will forgive you.
Mortal Flames. Yeah, for that you gotta soak it into one of the other things. You gotta light some shit on fire. Burn down this man's house. Oh. Wait, what happened that I died? Did I have flame on me? You might want to get away here, Amy.
Yeah. Oh, nope. I'm the target.
Weird. Oh, I must have gotten... I must have not realized that I had gotten whatever. Oh, the healer is dead.
Yeah. We're basically just...
No, we don't have the DPS. Alright, wipe it up.
Oh, it does a cross pattern.
Yeah.
I think I remember having trouble understanding this boss the first time I ever fought it.
Yeah, so there's a little bit going on, but I think it's neat. I remember liking this boss. Oh, we have to walk all the way from here. Oh.
Have fun.
Yep. As the dungeons went on, the restart points got less and less forgiving.
Dub. What happened to being just outside the boss chamber?
I don't know.
Nope.
I don't know why the devs started deciding, fuck you if you wipe.
No, walking like a plebeian, like one of our sapient slave races. Oh, they're not slaves. They're just they're just oppressed, and we don't treat them like humans.
You get better respawn points in raids.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
So I guess even the devs don't care about the regular dungeons anymore.
Yeah. What a terrible night to not have a ranged DPS. Drinking the cool water. Alright. Get back in this bitch. Watch out.
I have to get behind it to know what its left and right are.
You could just look at its like its model.
Oh Lord in heaven. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it expands off from crosses.
The first time I did this, it took me dying a couple times to finally figure that out. But everybody picked up my slack, so I didn't really have that much time to learn.
Yeah, I had to one of the.
Oh, you have to burn the furniture with this one?
Yeah.
Or no?
You gotta pass it. You gotta pass it to anything. It could be the curtains. It could be a sofa. It could be just anything else. I didn't see that it had gone to me.
Shit, what do you do with this one? Oh, it's just spread out.
Yeah,
it's
you just gotta. Yeah, it's just distance. It's like a really simple limit cut, which is interesting. Oh, you don't want to take those attacks to the wall either, because they'll
Oops, wrong side. Fuck.
they'll burn the curtains. They won't be able to put out.
Oh, the
mobile
curtains
flame on.
count. Oh, Jesus. Whoops. Chandeliers. Shite.
Ah, shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit.
I don't understand. I don't understand this fucking boss. Okay,
This might be trouble. When that happens, hearing me next time, and we don't have enough like shit in order to not like pass off all the mortal flames, let the healer take it. Let the healer take it.
Okay.
I thought the healer was going to that chandelier. I thought we could both hit it, but
No,
the healer stopped
unfortunately
short.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they left. Yeah.
Yeah. It's fucked up that this dungeon. Yeah, we're gonna queue up and grab somebody out of the, you know, whatever.
Can't burn all the furniture, but it makes you burn all the furniture.
Yeah, well, all of his abilities like burn furniture, so we have to try to avoid like letting them get caught.
So then what are you supposed to do with the fire that doesn't leave unless you transfer it to furniture?
You know, you have to. That's what you're saving it for. You transfer it to the furniture, and then you want to try to have like all of his other abilities avoid the furniture. Alright. We just gotta wait for the healer to get up here. The way here he said the dev said fuck you if you wipe, and I was like, buh. Yeah, MMO terminology is a little bit fucked.
Fuck.
Okay, so curtains count as furniture.
Like, I accidentally burned that grand piano. No, we're good.
Nice. Yeah, at least it's short when those come out.
And yeah, we should prioritize taking that to the back for the big split attack that he does. Just take it around an area where it's not going to be a problem.
Yeah.
All right, don't let the chandeliers get hit.
Yeah, but I think I avoided it. Yeah.
Yeah, we got it. And a mortal climb. Just take it to whatever.
I was waiting for everybody else to get theirs first.
Yeah, makes sense.
Last time the white mage stopped short and it confused me.
Yep. Oh, no, I'm on the right side. At least the scorching left and right doesn't, like, fucking result in that shit. Because, boy, imagine.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, just 50% of your shit's rock. Oh, you gotta be further away.
No, I hit the wrong button. I meant to do, gallows instead of, accidentally warping.
Rip.
But I didn't hit R2 twice.
Yeah, these things happen.
Oh, I thought that white mage was gonna go down.
Alright, looks like we got it. I'd go ahead and LB. We're not getting two.
Oh, I didn't hardly do shit.
Yeah, you did like 5%. Wow. Fucking finally.
I'm giving it to the ninja because they stuck around.
Yeah, same.
Sorry, white
Out
mage.
of here.
Not today.
Thought you were gonna switch to Elden Ring. This is part of the prep. This is the last bit of the prep. All right, now I got to do 2 specific dungeons and then 4 fates. I'm gonna go do some of the fates while I'm waiting.
All right, I have to greed all items so that I can get more.
More of that sweet. Yeah, Grand Company. Now let's just do it in Labyrinthus. It's cheap to teleport there. All right, what dungeon do you want to do?
Doesn't matter to me.
Any dungeon. It gotta be a specific dungeon. It's gotta be specific.
Number 3.
What are you doing to like need to do a specific dungeon?
I'm filling up. I'm prepping my challenge logs.
Oh.
So there's like 1 for 5 dungeons, and then 1 for 3 dungeons through the roulette. So you do 2 queued, and then 2 specific, and then you comp for all of them. Then you do 1 dungeon, and then you pop like 3 challenge logs at once.
So I could level something then.
Yeah. Take advantage of the fact you got a tank queue.
Yeah, I put the
68.
I put the earring on my Machinist, so
Yeah.
anything a level 68 could do.
Oh, one of your party members does not meet the requirement for this duty. You're 68. You should be fine for Doma Castle.
What the fuck?
You hear me? That's a story dungeon. You can't skip that. Hey, what's up, Crackly? Why is your character called some Warrior
Oh,
of
my
Light?
fucking
Anyways.
item level. Oh.
Oh, okay. I
Wait,
see.
what gear am I wearing?
Jesus.
Oh god, I'm wearing level 60 gear still. I didn't.
Yeah, you might want to upgrade that, dog.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I can't go dungeoning with this right now.
Okay. Why is your character called
yeah,
Warrior of Light? Anyways, is that a religious or legal government title? No, but everyone calls you that. It's just your thing.
I'll just do Reaper. Do whatever dungeon you want. I'm realizing a lot of the classes I'm leveling right now are currently not geared because I have to make all the gear.
I love the gear.
The gear. I don't really want to do an Endwalker dungeon with the Crypt Lurker set on.
Look, for some reason, gear for lower level stuff on the market board is ridiculously expensive.
Oh fuck! I know what we're doing.
I ain't paying fucking 40 to 50,000 gil for something I could make for free.
What do you mean you don't meet the requirement for this dungeon?
Okay, what's happening? What were you trying to do?
I was trying to do the twinning. Oh, you haven't unlocked the twinning, have you?
What is the twinning?
Okay, so first off, fuck yourself. Second off, go to the Crystarium immediately.
So rude.
I can't.
Oh yeah, I haven't unlocked most of the Shadowbringers extra stuff because
give me 1 second. I'm going to teleport us there.
Because I just blasted through the story, so I didn't even unlock any of the extra shit there yet.
Okay, well you need to do that. That soundtrack goes fucking hard. I can't believe we somehow managed to make another stream that's just like Dead unlocks helps hearing me unlock
I told you
things.
I don't have a lot of shit. Because I had to just blast through the fucking story when I started playing.
Anyways, it should be over here. There should be like a blue quest over here. One of these motherfuckers is going to tell you about it.
Okay. Yay.
Maybe the Crystarium Gatekeep?
No.
Let me look this up.
Hold on. Where are my bleed quests? By the time you hear this, the minstrel in the middle of nowhere. Those are the only ones I have. Yeah,
let me see. It should be the unlocked shore should be like right over here.
Well, I have no blue quests over here.
Unlocked by the time you hear this.
Okay, yeah, so I need to go to do that one.
The Thana.
Which is completely the other way.
Oh, sorry. The Warrior... Oh, sorry. Oh, Grand Wizard got that censored. The Warrior of Light is sort of part of an Eorzean supremacist paramilitary that engages regime change, forced labor, and other forms of imperialist violence, so this title is sort of analogous to Slave Grand Wizard. One of the first dungeons is literally putting down a slave rebellion.
Wait, which one is that?
Copperbell. Those giants used to be slaves. The Belgians enslaved them, and then they got sealed away for like 1,000 years. Then they busted out, and then they started killing everyone in the mine. Even though like we're not part of that regime anymore, we don't do that sort of shit anymore. But I mean, it's still technically a slave rebellion.
Yeah, I forgot that was the whole story. I thought it was the giants were just invading.
No,
I believe the propaganda.
That's what the monetarist deep state would tell you. That's what they would have you believe. No, it is not really a religious or legal title. It is not like a position that one holds. It's just like that is your epitaph.
It's something that an idiot bungles into.
Yes.
While Hydaelyn goes, Jesus Christ, why this one?
I hate predestination. Why was it this one? Why is it this drooling idiot? All they do is nod. Why are they nodding to this?
All right, now I have to speak with Bethana.
Yeah, she should be over by the Crystarium, which is probably where I'm.
Now it's over here. Yeah.
Yeah, the Crystal Tower.
Yep. I don't know why this name stuck out to me, but this bunny's name is 4 for 4.
Hell
Bunny.
yeah. Where?
Oh yeah, Banui.
4 for 4.
I don't know why that name
Here,
stuck out.
give me
to
1 second.
Oh, you both have GG out.
Oh, whoa. This bunny's cute.
Yeah. I think she's wearing Reen's gear. Yeah, this is definitely Reen's gear.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that means, but okay.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's nothing you need to worry.
But what if I want to look sexy?
There's plenty of sexy gear. Then
Oh,
you go to
there's-
then you go to Shisui of the Violet Tides.
Okay.
Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
Basically,
I'm saying blah,
hey,
blah, blah, but I'm actually reading it.
yeah. Basically, shit's fucked in the basement. We need you to go unfuck it.
Oops. Just fucked it more.
Okay. Before we do this, I do need to check on something real quick, so I'll be right back.
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh. It's just us now.
Hello. How are you doing, babe? How was your day?
It was good.
I'm glad to hear
How was
it.
yours?
My day was pretty good. I just basically spent all day laying tile. Or actually, I wasn't even really laying it. I was just cutting. Which is fine. I prefer that, honestly. Call a plumber? I mean, listen, plumber is one of the many job titles that's kind of folded into Warrior of Light.
I'm too full.
Aw, she do be stuffed.
Yes.
Very sorry. Very sorry that you were so stuffed. It's really fucked up that, like, I've hit the point where I'm like, oh yeah, Dawntrail this Friday, and now it's, like, real to me, so everything is taking, like, 5 billion years.
What do you mean?
You know how that I've talked about before, like, you know, until a thing is real to me, like, it just doesn't affect my perception of time, or, like I don't get, like, super excited. I'm like, oh yeah, that's coming. But then, like, it hits me that it's, like, really close, and then it's real, quote unquote, real to me. And then, like, it's all I can think about, and then it's like I am constantly at work being like, Dawntrail, Dawntrail, Dawntrail soon, Dawntrail though.
Oh yeah, I do the same thing.
Yeah, it's real to me now. Unfortunately, it hadn't been up until today.
Unfortunately.
I think. Well, yeah, because like listen, if it's not real to me, then it doesn't affect like my day to day.
Yeah.
But if it's real to me, then I'm thinking about it constantly, and it's making the days go by like really slow.
God,
Sir, what are you doing on this side of the building? Hirami didn't I'm doing my 2 specific I'm setting up my challenge log with like my last couple things to do before Endwalker ends. So I'm going with Hirami, and Hirami's tagging along for some of these dungeons. And I queued us up for the twinning, and I discovered this motherfucker has never done the twinning, so we're doing the twinning now.
I told you I'm missing a lot of shit because I had to blast the story, and every time I think about going and getting all my blue quests, I just
Are you over on Siren?
Yeah, we're on Siren Scene.
Let me know when you are
Also,
in.
hi, Stain.
Hello, Sane.
Sane.
I'm on. Oh, Adamantoids, but still add me. Where?
Oh, can you?
Give me 1 second here. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I
For a
like
second,
how...
for half a second, I forgot your. That's weird. Not showing me that you're online. I'm trying to retrieve online stuff, but it's saying you're off.
You can make it alphabetical. That's good.
You search info? It says you're offline. Okay, there you are.
Oh yeah, you have to
Cross world party. All right. You good with Sage?
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, you can. It doesn't work cross data center, but it does work cross world. All right, I'm gonna go ahead, queue us up if you're ready. Hearing me?
I'm ready.
I can't believe this. I genuinely can't believe that we ended up here.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's this kind of party.
Yeah, this place fucks. This place fucks immensely.
Stop trying to dance, please.
No, let me dance my white boy heart out.
Please, that hurts.
Ooh,
oh no, Thane, you're the only
adventure portrait. Oh no! What
Zane,
happened?
You forgot to update it.
What happened, Zane? No!
Oops, I'm accidentally doing emotes. I'm accidentally RPing.
Oh, okay. It's just the one pack here. It's been a while since I've done the 20.
Poor Sane got left out of the cool portrait club.
Damn.
I'm sorry, Sane __.
It's a real shame. God, this dungeon fucks.
This specific song is in another place, right?
Yeah.
Familiar.
Here, I'm just gonna tank them on top of that. I believe it gets used in. This is like a remix of Omega's track.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Because like a lot of the stuff that like happens here time travel wise is like based on Omega and Alexander. So it's one of those things where like this really Shadowbringers just took basically every raid and like, no, this is canon actually. This happened.
It was all real. This just sounds like anime music.
Yeah.
I love it.
What about it? What about it? Soken worked hard on his anime music. Support him.
Oh, whoops. I mean, I don't love it. I hate anime. I'm not a weeb.
Hearing me, you're a Lalafell with two-tone spiky hair.
That doesn't mean anything.
That means everything. You know that.
It just means I go to Aorzy on Hot Topic.
But that's like part of that. That's definitely part of that.
The disappointed sound. Oh.
Alright. Oh. I hit the wrong delirium button. I feel bad. Don't look at me.
See, sometimes we just hit the wrong button.
Ooh, what would they sell? Is there Eorzean Clairs? There is absolutely Eorzean Clairs.
Yeah, where do you think we get all these little earrings and accessories?
I can't remember what this move does, just beyond like, okay, just a line AoE. Yeah, don't bust don't let him break the glass bubbles.
Oh, that's why I got pulled. Okay.
Yep.
Sane fucking pulled me. Where am I taking this?
Don't break the bubble.
Yeah, I didn't get it close enough to the bubbles. I mean, I appreciate the pull, Sane, but how dare you?
I'll move over. Come here.
Oh, geez, another one.
Dark Missionary. Did that come in time? I hope so.
Oh god, I'm getting boinged.
Yeah, let me get him out of here. All right,
he
he's
doesn't
deciding he
want
wants
to
to
get
do.
out of
He's deciding he wants to do some animations. Line AoEs, watch out.
Yep. Oh my god, the fucking Prometheum puddles or whatever they're called in this.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
I'm trying to. I am trying my best to drag him out.
Yeah, he's a jackass. Yay.
Anyways, back to bumping. Adjust.
Dead. Like Sane doesn't know what she's doing or something.
No. I really do appreciate though, like being able to like, as a tank, go like adjust and then just start sprinting. Oh no, I didn't pop my PBN. I feel bad. My bad, Dark Knight. Oh wait, I accidentally turned off grit for some reason. Oh, I fat fingered the button. Don't ask me why I keep plunge next to grit. Don't ask me why I do that. I don't know myself. Adjust.
Oh. I'm glad I'm not the only doofus that hits the wrong buttons.
Yeah, it happened.
I can't believe our healer is tolerating all of this bullshit.
Unfortunately, we know each other, so...
God, but also just props for learning how to properly play Sage.
Yeah, Sage is great.
I mean,
Sage is nuts.
I'm sure if I
Like,
practiced, I'd be able to figure it out, but it just confuses me.
Yeah, and I'm definitely not like the
school white mage player.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, I play white mage too, and like I'm not and like scholar, and I'm not a good healer by any means, but like I can do okay with like scholar and white mage. Fucking holy shit! Not Sage.
It's easy. I mean, true, yeah. Once I get like the white mage out of my head and I start understanding Sage like how it's supposed to be understood, it is easy. I'm just too embedded in the old white mage style of healing.
What does this one do?
I don't
I'm guessing
remember.
it's like I'm guessing it's just like an AoE explosion.
Yeah, I'm moving to where Sage went. But I also can't stay with Sane.
I love trust.
Hey, at least we have a ranged DPS this time.
Yeah. Oh, well, I should have been in the melee spot, whatever.
That's okay, I'm the Reaper. I'm always willing to be as close to bad as I can possibly get.
Oh, is that like a tank buster? I'm kind of shocked that it doesn't have the symbol.
Huh.
Well, I guess it wasn't even that bad. So, I don't know if that's Sage mid or something else, or if it just wasn't actually a tank buster.
I mean, if it didn't do the thing, I don't think it's a tank buster.
Yeah, we're past that
Unless,
time of, like, you know, it being nebulous.
Unless they gave it old school tank busters.
I've decided to hurt you, DPS.
I mean, judging by the playstyle of most DPS, they want to be hurt.
Damn.
And I can attest to that. Look, I'm just gonna stand in bed. You're just gonna have to adjust.
Oh, it's this spot.
That's okay, I can do my little crest of time borrowed.
I should have TBN, but I'm too good and I wouldn't have taken enough damage.
I think at this level my crest of time borrowed only helps me.
It's a real shame. You know, if I was worse at the game, I'd be a better Dark Knight.
All right, because you kind of have to take hits, don't you?
Yeah, like I mean, and like if they're not busting out tank busters, it's not always guaranteed that you're gonna get that pop. I mean, you can mostly use it for like most situations and it'll work, but like, I'd prefer the guarantee.
Oh, I hit sprint in anticipation, and you weren't even sprinting.
You see, you got to keep them on their toes.
Some bitchin' tanks.
The inconsistency is what really gets them.
To the windows, to the walls.
Feel the tank strip down my balls.
All these tanks crawl.
You see, most healers can adjust. Most like healers and like most DPS can adjust to like a tank that's like bad but consistent. But if you're sometimes good, sometimes bad, and sometimes you're like speed, and sometimes you're like, what if I just walk? Then you get the real shit. That's when like the evil comes out of people's hearts. Oh, I forgot about.
Lord
Oh, there's like a single pixel in the middle. If you're lucky. I should be TB ending in packs more. Ah, damn. Didn't quite make it.
Oh, fuck me.
No. We got time.
Yeah.
So I really like that the boil bust thermocoil boil buster is like the same thing that like Wedge invents, like the coffee pot that Wedge invents in Omega.
Oh, this is using Omega data, isn't it?
Yep. Now we're fighting the Tycoon.
Sorry, I'm watching.
Anyways, hope you please enjoy your Alexander.
Oh my god, it looks like the... Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's just Alexander. It's our man-made Alexander.
Well, it also kind of looks like, what was that thing called in 7? The green robot?
Emerald Weapon?
Not Emerald Weapon, the early green robot. Duster or something?
Oh, Airbuster.
Airbuster, yeah. Kind of got an Airbuster feel to it as well.
Yeah, for some reason when I think of Airbuster, like, the color never comes along with what I'm thinking.
Whoop.
Oh no, laser.
Oh.
Hey, don't walk in it. Don't walk in it.
Oh, I started backing up because I thought for sure it was gonna spin or something.
Oh, it'll fire, but like it stays dangerous when it's frozen. Oh, there's one coming right at me, isn't there? Yep.
Oh shit. Yep.
What a fun dungeon. I love this fucking dungeon.
Okay, that is pretty neat. Oh, Lord in heaven.
I'm still fucked up that Grand Cosmos has like the world's shittiest limit cut.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Limit cuts are like a raid mechanic where they do like the jump to you, like it's like you jumps to a player, does a big slash. Yeah, we're good. Generally, it's like very lethal. You want to either split it or like take it individually.
My muscle memory hates going back to the old lower levels in Reaper.
Oh yeah, anything sub 80 in Reaper, sub like 90 or like sub 80 in Reaper just feels like absolute dog shit. Oh yeah, if you walk into the beams, it'll just make the laser disappear, but it'll damage
AoE.
But it's gonna damage you. Yeah. The frozen, like I said, the frozen lasers are still dangerous.
I didn't realize when somebody else walked into them they did big AoEs because I was getting smacked by him because of the dancer.
Where are these coming from? Okay, we got 3. Oh, and cross lasers.
Oh.
We're safe here.
Yeah.
And I was about to say, if they're really evil, they'll do this.
Yep. Oh god, I don't even have Crescent Time borrowed.
You should have stacked up on me. I had TBN.
It didn't do that much.
My TBN didn't even pop. Also, you should probably limit break.
Okay.
That bar ain't getting any more full. Yep, there we go.
There we go.
Ah, what a fun dungeon.
Yay!
Anyways, I got a player commend before this person leaves. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, it's just a cutscene of it blowing up. How nice. How
Hooray.
cool.
I'm trying to be evil. Stop. All right, Sane, I gotta do one more specific dungeon. Is there any dungeon that you want to run, or do you want to, or is there anything else that you got going on? Oh yeah, of course. Take your time. Hirami's choice for dungeon was used up by the twinning. Even though I selected that. I am here to help. Yeah, no. It doesn't matter what dungeon it is. I just need to do a specific dungeon for my challenge log. So if there's anything you want to run, or like you're like, man, I haven't run this in a while, or like, man, I really like love this dungeon.
So with my presence, it might matter, but
don't worry about it. All right, let's see what we got.
I didn't know the end of this quest was going to be a whole thing.
You know, same. As much as Unending Coils of Bahamut sounds really great, oh, that's not a dungeon.
Yeah, I was about to say, would that even count for your thing?
Oh no, absolutely not. It needs to be specifically a dungeon. I gotta run like 4 fades. Notorious Relic, Taglifon. Don't you gird me. Well, speak up, guys. You're getting Bardam's medal.
Hold on, I'm stuck in a cutscene.
Do a fun dungeon. I'm looking. I don't really want to do. I'm technically trying to get this on my Dark Knight so I can get a little bit of XP. Don't really feel like Bardam's medal. Yeah, that's fine. I actually like the skill check boss. Even though like a lot of other people are like, it sucks, I want to be able to hit things. Like, no, learn how to dodge. I should have misspelled that on purpose. That would have been funnier. In hindsight, this bit was better for me. Alright. Well, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna go walk outside and do a fade or two. Yeah, whatever, we'll go to that near for it.
Like I was in a cutscene, so I missed the teleport.
Yeah, that's fine. Why are there no fates here? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Part of middle time.
Oh, that I thought that's what that was.
I said Bardam Metal like 3 times.
Yeah, I just didn't remember exactly which dungeon that was. Oh, poor Sane. You need to get your
you gotta get your shit sorted.
Up. Yeah, you
gotta get your
your
shit
portrait
sorted
game
out.
up. Oh, Sane switched to DPS to show me how it's done.
I see. I didn't even. I was
Whoa!
Like, yeah, I hit TBM. No, I hit the TBM when I realized that guy was not healing me.
Well,
then I
looks
realized
like
I was
you
out of
need
mana.
to adjust that.
Rad? Oh no. Oh, he's gonna blame me for this shit. I guess I did I guess I did line of sight him. Oh, he's not back up yet. Alright, well.
That, for fuck's sake! He's probably about to leave.
No, it's all good. I got TB. I was thinking he was gonna have me, like, let me pop Living Dead, but alright.
Living Dead girl.
I don't want to hear this from a male Ora. Healer should have been aid. Yeah, like there were several things where, like, I did hit Living Dead like half a second too late, so that one's on me. But
oh no, that's a white mage. Nobody should be dying.
yeah, well, I think I may have line of sighted them. Which, if that's the case, then
Quite
fine,
possible.
whatever. Yeah, we'll hit this one. I don't give you a whole lot of time for that one.
That was funny too, because like before I even realized you died, I was
Oh,
looking
I
at the
don't
enemy.
have. Wait, what do you mean I don't have TBN at this level? Why did I queue us for something this low? What do you mean I don't have TBN? What do you mean?
So you were just straight not paying attention.
No, I had tried to hit TBN, but then I thought I was out of mana. I'm like, I don't remember spamming like Void Flood of Darkness that often, that much. Oh, why would I have done this to ourselves? I don't even have Delirium yet, Christ. At least I've got Blood Spiller.
Oh.
Oh, get rushed. I think that sets off, like, he's gonna roar after that, which is gonna set off the ads. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Then he'll stun me. Yep. Or stun all of us, I guess.
Oh, they just run away. Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if
Yeah,
they
they
were,
just-
like, real ads or not.
No, they just do an attack and stun, yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. This was the first dungeon I did after I came back.
Oh,
in,
shit!
October 2022.
Well, there you go.
I don't remember how that coral works.
I mean, if he wants to set off that coral, yeah, be my guest, dude.
It sets it off no matter where it charges to, if I remember right.
No, it's like charge. It specifically sets off like the hemisphere around it, so like it's gonna be the 2 quarters.
What? At least I have the
Oh,
fucking
big
ward
gun.
at this level.
All right, sick.
This reminds me, I'm gonna have to kidnap you to do unsynced Monster Hunter at some point. 'Cause I
Oh
want
yeah,
that
absolutely.
Rathalos. I want that mount.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
want to be able to ride Rathalos like a bitch.
Well, with any luck, maybe that'll be the unsync for fucking Chloe's, so we can go ahead and just knock that out of the way and just unsync it like a billion
Chloe's
times.
doesn't unsynced?
Yeah, you can do Chloe's unsynced.
I thought you meant like a
Wondrous
one that
Tales.
specifically has you do it unsynced.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
do. I? Oh, I can't. Okay, we're stuck here.
I do ones I can specifically do unsynced on those, and then don't really do much else. I rarely ever finish a Wondrous Tales.
I got fucking robbed this week, dude. I was 1 seal off from 3 line.
Oh.
And like it was like right next to the spot too. It wasn't even like halfway across the thing. It was like literally. I felt so bad. Like at least I'm gonna have like plenty of like poetics for like gear and shit when like the new like shit drops. But god damn. Oh shit. I mean,
what happened?
My bad. I must not have like. I didn't mid, but like I was going to be using like the Abyssal Drain for self healing, but oh, the step was still going. All right. Is this man out of mana? Why is he healing himself?
He was hurt?
Alright, well, fuck it. I'll release. Oh, is he gonna bitch about me?
I don't know. Maybe he fucked up on accident. That might be why he healed himself. He might have been targeting.
Because I swear to God, I saw him casting Cure, and then like I didn't get healed.
I've done that before, so that might have been.
Listen, I mean, I'm not unsympathetic to that. I think we've all been there, but I probably should have just waited for it. I felt like I was just being petty. All right. Time to see who's ready to live in the real man's world. Rebirth of Bard and the Brave.
Oh, I don't remember how this works.
Dodge your AoEs.
That's it?
Yeah.
I thought there was a weird trick to this.
Nope. Well, I mean, you got to do like. No, actually, you don't even do damage.
Oh right, yeah. You just try to survive.
Ah, damn it! I didn't. Wait. Oh, I got hit by the second one. This is the first. This is the time that legacy controls actually hurt me.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know who.
Hey, what's up, Pimply?
Simply.
Oh god. Ah, shit. I got distracted by trying to. Oh no, I'm not ready to live in the real man's world.
Yeah.
This is what I get for trying to resize my thing while doing the skill check, boss. Alright, so...
what do we do here?
Stoke Towers. I mean, we only need 3 of them, but 3 of us
Which
are soaked.
Elden Ring boss is this?
Oh.
This is the Elden Ring boss that I'm going to be playing from Friday onwards. It's the biggest boss in the game because you aren't allowed to... You don't end up like actually playing Elden Ring. It stops you from playing Elden Ring entirely.
Yeah. This is the Elden Ring boss, Bardem the douche.
That would be a pretty neat boss attack in Elden Ring where it prevents you from playing the game.
Yeah, it just disconnects your controller. It's like Psycho Mantis.
Yeah. Come back next Tuesday.
It'd be really fun if FromSoft eventually goes for makes a fucking makes a Psycho Mantis style boss. That'd be neat. I'd be super down for that.
To be honest, like a FromSoft made Metal Gear could be pretty funky in general.
Yeah, still can attack.
You are live,
Damn,
right?
you chose. Yeah, I'm live.
Okay.
Was I supposed to be behind this rock at all?
You're supposed to be behind a rock, yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Tremblor. The trembling. Ah, I got nailed.
Now you gotta be behind a rock.
Seeing this fight, I'm realizing that they really stole a bunch of ideas from Bunny and Steel.
Yeah, you know what?
I know, right?
Rabbit and Steel is absolutely like they should sue.
Yeah.
There's definitely grounds for an infringement case here.
Yeah, it's so sad when indie devs get their ideas stolen by big developers like this.
Yeah.
It's a real shame.
I don't know. I think designing encounters for stuff like this would be really fascinating, just because it's especially with FF14 being so dance fight focused, where you're just constantly weaving in and out of abilities that are kind of going off on set timers. You create patterns. You can design and create patterns of motion. I'm gonna wait for these guys to catch up a little bit. I don't trust this guy to adjust. Sorry to my mans.
Definitely, if you had a tool that let you easily design patterns, it would be kind of fun to just I'll make this cool looking pattern and see what kind of gameplay it
results in. Yeah, exactly.
I forgot this dungeon had the Final Fantasy 11 automatons in it. Oh shit.
Yeah.
It's very similar to Bullet Hell stuff, where those are also just geometrically pleasing patterns that are interesting to dodge or weave through.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're safe. No more rocks.
It says you. All right. I don't even have those attacks right now.
Yeah. Every time I do a big pull, I'm like, TBN time. Delicious TBN, and I'm like, oh. No, sorry. TBN machine broke.
Yeah.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
It stands for to be nothing.
The black is no shield for you. There we go. Pardon Central would be so cool if not for this last section. I really don't like this last bit of it. The skill check boss is such an interesting concept, and I'm so glad they were able to execute on something that kind of fight design. But man, really hate this many locked doors. For all the bitching about dungeons becoming more and more generic, listen, I like it the standard 2 packs door boss. It's a really good rhythm.
Oops, why did I do that attack?
Because you felt a little quirky with it.
Because I'd been using it on groups this whole way, so I just...
Oh, like I said, you were a little quirky with it. What's the play here? Oh yeah, okay, lines.
Are you saying I was a little quirked up white boy?
Yeah, a little bit. Man, Triumph is such a good boss track. Oh, this thing's melting.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot it had the. I forgot it had the ad phase. Yeah, it seems like it might be a problem. Yep, I was right. Is it seriously doing the second? Oh, I guess I forgot about this charge phase. Ooh. Hey, there we go.
That whole time.
Okay, I gotta commend this guy. There we go. Alright, I'm done with dungeons. Thanks, guys. I just gotta do 4 fates, and then we're off to Elden Ring.
Yes! Yes!
Dude, don't sound quite so excited, Christ.
And please, like, fuck, Easy 14!
I'm just looking forward to seeing some Elden Ringing.
Some Elden Rings doing their Elden things.
Elden Ringette.
I should have time for this. Oh, this person's not helping. Alright. This might be a little bit trickier.
Thanks for the help, Zane.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you very much.
Wait, why did Dead respond when...
I know, I think he's a little confused.
I may be
I'm back.
distracted. Hey, welcome back.
Welcome
back, Eddie.
What's up, Hempoli?
Discord just sent me a message that Dead is streaming in HD. Get Nitro to be able to watch in HD.
What? You can't even watch in HD?
No, I can't watch in HD.
No.
That's fucked.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, if you don't have Nitro,
Yeah,
you
Discord sucks.
can't watch streams in HD.
I don't mind. It's just funny that
You just watch the Twitch stream for free in HD.
Yeah.
Thanks, Discord. Although I guess you would be hearing doubled up audio, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, I got 19 seconds. This isn't
tab.
happening. That's
Yeah,
a little
It
ridiculous
did.
job. Yeah, what's up?
Oh, never mind. I was gonna ask a question about your stream, but never mind. I understand.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hi, Zane.
Hello, Zane.
Fucking tired.
Oh, I got gold. It was for a failure, though.
Why did my mom just force me at gunpoint to apply for an apartment we did not visit or check out?
Yeah, that sucks. You know what? Fuck this. I'm
And
doing
then
I'm doing like level 1 fates. This sucks.
And then the application made us pay for every applicant. So, like, every person living there.
Ooh.
What the fuck is wrong with today?
It's fucked up. What do you mean you didn't check it out? What the fuck?
I don't know, my mom's getting desperate, I guess. Oh, here's the kicker, though.
Oh no.
It's only
wasn't
one
already.
bedroom.
Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Wait, what?
Only I'm gonna have a bedroom.
Oh, well, okay, at least you're the one with the bed, but, like, that's still... fucked? That's fucked.
I'm so confused.
Oh boy.
I'm so confused.
I love Fast
I'm so
Blade
tired.
and Rage. I don't even have Rage of Halone. Oh.
Sorry for the clacking.
That's all good. It feels like home. It feels like home, to be honest.
Me too, same. The big huh?
Huh? What?
Huh?
Me when I'm huh? When I'm what?
Me when I'm whole. Whole.
What a huh?
Whole.
I'm saying picture, but only to Dead. Sorry, guys. No, you
Can't
cannot
believe
know my whole entire floor plan. I know, it's like really...
It's hypocritical. It's
like-
hypocritical considering Hempelly's right here.
Well,
Exactly, I know.
Now
But,
I
like,
don't know all the best
I'm gonna be
sniper
honest.
points.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little insecure because this apartment doesn't have as many bathrooms.
Yeah,
There's
listen,
Hempelly's.
I mean, listen, I would also be insecure about that.
Does it even have a weird
Like-
bathroom?
It has one bathroom.
Is it weird?
It is a weird one.
It's wet.
Oh, damn it.
That's... I'd rather.
Well, it's an
bathroom
interesting
or-
choice to make it a 3D diorama instead of a normal floor plan, but okay.
Yeah, there's a regular floor plan as well. It just looks like shit because, wait, why is there actually multiple floor dioramas in different colors? Okay.
Oh no. Me
me.
when I'm hot, me when I'm what?
Me when I'm home. Me when I'm what?
Me when I'm what? Me when I'm Mario Party, like, lost sound.
Okay, wait, let's try this again. There we go.
Okay.
Wait.
I'm sorry, Eddie, but I already know
What is this, Emily? Oh my god! This is terrible! At least they're looking away, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, banana cone.
I've always wanted to shit into Donald Duck's dick, I guess? I don't know what else that could be.
Dick?
I mean, look at the positioning, Eddie. We
No.
have to face reality.
Donald
Could
Duck
we
is
not
gently
just pretend
cradling
he's
the
just
toilet.
holding the bowl?
No, we
Yeah, he's
can't.
gently cradling the toilet.
He's like very politely holding the bowl for you and looking away.
I'm also curious about the like.
I'm tempted to show this
I
on
guess,
stream.
Like, Kerber
But
situation there.
I'm tempted to show this on stream, but at the same time, I think that it's better if they don't know. Like, I think it's better content, you know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, huh?
I definitely need to.
Hey, what's up,
host, like,
what's up, neighbor? How are we doing?
I need to host like
Neighbor.
a toilet
Who dat?
rating stream at some point.
Oh, it's one of the, it's one of Sane's regulars.
Wow.
They pop by every once in a while. Pleasure to see you.
Dang, I mustn't haven't been to your stream in a while.
Like I said, it's pretty infrequent. Oh, I forgot to level sync. Okay, there we go. Ungi, aw. I'm very sorry to hear that. Hopefully it works out.
Go get food.
Go get food.
Now!
Okay, I just need one more after this one, and then I'm all done and I'm ready for Dawntrail. I lurk for the most part. Hello. And I thank you for the lyrics.
Thank you for the lurk.
Okay, so I should have about 3.5 levels worth of XP saved up after all this, or maybe probably closer to two to 3 levels of XP saved up after this. Should probably save the Chloe's until like the very end, but. Oh, wait, where's the last one? Oh, here it is. Alright. Need to do a G post before the weather in the spot I'm at is bad. Rest in pieces. Well, it gives you time to grab something.
So, are you guys winning?
No. G pose.
No?
G pose in bad weather is never a win.
Wait, what? I wasn't asking about that.
Oh.
I was asking if you were winning. The fuck?
Yeah, I'm winning. Yeah. I just gotta.
Is Hearing not playing anymore?
Oh yeah, no, Hearing Me. We did the dungeons we needed to, so we're wrapped up on that. I just
never joined.
Yeah, Sane joined for 2 of the dungeons that we did.
My favorite children's book character is Winning the Pooh.
Winning the poo. Win that poo. I guess.
I'll do my best. I work hard for the money. Okay, there we go.
Do you?
Oh, I didn't get seen. Oh, I get walked out of the area, I guess. You're soft like a baby's arse. Okay, and I'm almost okay, and I'm done. I am done with Endwalker.
Again?
Yes. This time, like, I am not going to be logging on before the extension comes out. The most I could do. Well, no. Okay. I was done with the story content. Now I'm done with my preparations. Where is the exact spot of the Reaper quest going to be? Oh, sorry, the Viper quest. Ah, perfect. Here are the spots to set up camp for Viper and Pictomancer on server up just outside. Oh, okay, just outside the Pugilist Guild. Wonderful. I'm gonna toss these. I don't care enough about this.
I wonder why it always puts me in Gridania when I change.
Probably because it's your home city.
World. Okay, so there is a home city.
Well, I mean, what's your return set to?
Oh, not Gridania.
Okay, but then it is probably just like your starting city then.
Yeah, I started as White Mage, so I guess it just keeps that.
I could go toss these in my glamour chest. I don't care enough. It's going to be right here. All right, we're done. We're done. We're done with Endwalker. This is it.
You're done.
We're gonna go ahead and move over to Elden Ring. Very excited. Very excited to be able to power level Reaper. Why do I keep saying fucking Reaper?
I don't know.
Fucked up. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and get started with Elden Ring. Let me go ahead and switch stuff over. Category. Status. And go ahead, fire up again. Oh, hey, Correctly's playing Elden Ring right now. Crazy.
I'm so shocked.
I just don't believe it. I thought she hated that game.
I didn't even know she liked the game.
Hey, Correctly.
I'm already watching a different streamer play Elden Ring. So if I start watching Dead play Elden Ring and then also start watching Crackly play Elden Ring, maybe I can like triple wield Elden Ring streams.
It would be an Elden. It would be a 3 Elden Ring circus.
Yeah. Trelden Ring. I don't know. Elden Tring.
Elden Tring.
Elden Tring.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and grab a drink and snack real quick. I will be right back. But we will be getting started here momentarily.
Wait, Crackly is streaming Elden Ring?
No, she's not streaming.
Okay, I was gonna say, how is she? What the level of multitasking to watch this stream, but also be streaming herself? Oh my god, that's fucked up.
I know. Saab would manage that. He's a multitasking king.
Oh my god, no. I can only do single task forever. I would perish immediately.
I can maybe do half of a single task.
Damn, that's pretty good. Flex.
I added a satellite to my space exploration game, and I'm pretty happy about how it looks.
Aww.
Also did on general.
Hope you guys like my music.
Say what?
Okay.
Eddie, your music saved my life.
And that will always have my back.
That's what I'm here for, babe. All right. All right, so we stopped last night just having figured out how to get out of the keep. Although there are like areas here that I'm like, there are clearly spaces that I can mess around with here, and I'm like, I want to see what's over there. But for now, we'll see what's going this way.
I'm sure there's nothing there. It's not like it's an open world game or anything.
Oh no, that would be crazy. Like, I've heard people talking about how like the Shadowkeep is supposedly like one of the biggest like legacy dungeons that like FromSoft has put together, and I'm like, I must have missed a lot of that because it seemed like almost a little short.
Yeah, I've definitely been seeing a lot of people comment on kind of like, oh, they made a entire new game, or like every time I look somewhere, there's more to find and stuff. So maybe
I think it helps.
Maybe you
like
have a beelining for the main content.
Oh no! Like no, like the actual game, I'm talking about specifically the Shadowkeep over here. The actual like the DLC itself, genuinely very huge. I think it feels that way primarily due to like a couple different reasons. Jesus, what is this? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Why is it raining fire on my head?
That sounds like Elden Ring.
Why is it like genuinely raining fire on my app? What the fuck is happening?
I'm playing Minecraft right now, and I'm like putting a bunch of campfires in the sky.
Eddie,
as you're saying all of this.
Eddie, stream Minecraft.
But your performance, computer performance.
Eddie, stream Minecraft.
Okay.
Also, I need my death deck counter. To be fair, I found this year parts of formula I'd never seen before. That's fair. But yeah, like this DLC does feel genuinely very huge, and I think it's due to like a couple different things. Like the map size itself is like relatively small. Like the actual like area that the map covers. Why? Okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and just
I don't
set
have
up.
pants. Sorry.
I'm just
Sorry.
I'm just sitting here like, what is the context?
I'm sorry, I don't have pants.
There we go. Okay. There we go. She's in here, babe. She's in here, ladies and gentlemen.
You were about to say she's in here, babe.
A little bit.
She's in here, babe.
She's in here. Babe, she's in here.
Hi. Wait. Sorry.
Anyways,
Hi.
what was but yeah, the DLC, like the map itself is like relatively small. Like when like Miyazaki said that it's about the size of Limgrave, I do believe him a little bit, like in terms of like the actual size of the map. Like if you look at it in terms of square footage. But like this map has like 5 different layers on it, I think. Because there's like I've seen like places like up here where like it goes through here, and then there's an entire other section underneath it over here. That, and we've got like just a huge amount of different biomes and like bunch of new content, like new weapons, new enemies. All these bosses feel pretty fresh and unique. It really like. So I gotta sprint through this fire rain, I guess. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Oh, this motherfucker's casting some shit at me. Alright, fuck this guy. But yeah, so like I feel like it's denser and like more richly populated than the base game, which I think really does contribute to that feeling of it being like a kind of like a full sequel or like a bigger game.
This bridge reminds me of the Caria Manor approach in the base game.
A little bit, yeah.
Lightning lances raining on your face.
Salsa's Hood and Rain of Fire. I would take the carry approach any day. Like, at least you can dodge those bolts pretty decently. Like that, like, I mean, I was going full sprint and I was still just like, yeah, you're still getting tagged. Likely dog. Is this still in the Shadow Keep?
Why is it always dog?
Why is it always dog? First off, back and seek
dogs.
snakes. Oh, okay. I think this is actually still part of the Shadow Keep. That's okay. Maybe I was too quick to say it felt small. Oh no, it's the exit. Viaduct Minor Tower. Ancient Ruins of Rao. Probably grab that map. I'm doing some respec math, and even soft capping strength of X, I would only do 41% more damage. How you're all hitting so hard? I think it's because I'm also getting the scaling from like I'm getting pretty decent scaling on like arcane and stuff. But also I've got like 11 Scatter Troop blessings. Maybe more. It's been a while. It's been a bit since I checked. In fact, actually, I was just out of grace. Give me 1 second. Hey.
Sorry.
No, don't worry. You're fine. Yeah, I've got 11 Skadu Troop blessing.
Yeah, while Dead is playing these baby games for babies, Eddie's out there playing, like doing the actual
Play
gaming.
the real man's world.
Yeah, Minecraft.
But of Saul's the stage of the Fire Knights. Prodigious amount of cloth wound around it, giving the impression of a greatly swollen head, and wearing it increases intelligence. The decipher of the Elder Wago, he refused to burn down an old ruin at the risk of his own life. Incantation of Salza, the stage of the Fire Knights. Summons a cloud of flame overhead that rains fire for a short time, charging increases potency. Salza's disdain for barbarism never waned, even as he burned more villagers and scorched more land than any other. That seems... Oh, old ruin, not village. Alright, well...
Oh, I thought the sentence said he refused to burn an old man, but was it a ruin?
Yeah, no. He refused to burn an old ruin, but, like, he kept burning villages. He, like, burned more villages and land than anyone else, even though he hated, quote-unquote, barbarism or whatever.
Okay. Well, maybe the ruins were more pretty than any of the villages. It's just an aesthetical consideration.
Well, maybe. People
Anyway,
who commit genocides are the
off.
same.
I think I want some time for myself before I do more voice chatting, so I'll be
Yeah,
back
go for
in
it.
a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, take your time.
Later, Hempely.
Bye-bye.
See when you get back. Oh, I have to resize.
He ever gets back.
I believe in
Can't
Hempely.
believe Hempely's dead.
I believe in Hempely. He wouldn't die like that.
Just go down like
He would
that.
die in a much cooler way, probably relating to video games. Oh, there's just an elevator here. I love random elevators in the open swamp.
Yeah, those don't sound dangerous at all.
I mean, listen. Oh. Hello, Blood Fiend.
Hello.
But yeah, answering your question correctly, I think it's because like I've got this sword, it's got pretty decent strength and arcane scaling. Its weapon art, it's like its skill, or Ash of War, or skill, or however you want to say it, hits like a fucking truck. Actually, it's only a descaling for arcane. I don't know. Maybe it's just like weapon class difference. I
still don't know what everything on that stat screen means.
Oh, what do you need to? What are you still confused about?
Don't.
No, I will.
Try to sit here and explain it.
It's too late. What do you have questions about? We're doing this.
Yep, here we go.
I'm talking about like the weapon stat screen, but also I'll
like
figure it out someday.
Okay, so basically, what you got here is your attack power and how much each thing is going to be, how much damage you're going to be doing of each type. Split into physical, magic, fire, lightning, holy. Critical is the like the scaling on like a stab. Like if you're going to get bonus, it's going to be above 100. If it's normal, you're going to get 100. If it's below that, you're going to get less than normal, which is weird. I don't know why. I don't know if any weapon is actually like that. Guarded damage negation. If you guard with this weapon, this is what it's going to do. Like you'll take 80% of a physical. It'll block 80% of a physical hit, 55% of a magic hit, etc. Your scaling is like there's a number, but you only get like the category it's in. So like 2B scaling for strength to be very different. But basically, it's like, hey, how much is your stat contributing to the damage here? Attributes required is pretty normal, and that's basically the weapon screen. And then you got passive effects.
Is the scaling what the number that shows after the plus?
Yes, that's all the scaled damage. So, like, I'm getting 34 damage, I'm assuming, off of my off of the arcane scaling. My dexterity and my strength are scaling so that it gives 395 physical damage. Or at least that's my assumption. It could, the arcane scaling could be contributing to both the physical and the arcane. Oh, that's a lot of fucking dudes. Oh, this is a bad place to be. Okay, that worked. Seems familiar. Was there anything in here, or was it just for nothing? Just for nothing, gotcha.
Yippee.
I killed all those people. What for?
Nothing.
Fucked
Thought
up.
we established this already.
Oh, well, I mean, you know, when you put it like that, yeah. Can I jump down? No, that's slightly too much. Oh, hey, a hippo. Get down here. This guy's probably a lot harder than the other one I found in the, Oh? Okay, Tish. Yeah, that was a terrible idea.
Oh, I didn't realize that 14 was going to be down for like
2 days. Yeah, that's pretty consistent. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to get it done today, just so I wouldn't need to worry about it.
Yeah, I'll be at work, or I'll be working on the 28th, so. I'll be working the whole weekend.
Oh, no.
Oh, I work on weekends, so.
That's fucked. I'm really lucky that I managed to get Friday off.
Amy and I have switched. I used to work every weekend.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's why I would always come to collab streams like late. Because I would come straight from work and then I would start streaming. And then I'd be like, why am I so fucking exhausted?
You're like, I don't know why I'm so tired all the time.
So what's really
My
funny
stress
is
in Among Us. Crazy.
on Friday I work till midnight, and then I gotta go to work at noon on Saturday. So I will not be playing on Friday.
That's
Yo, wait!
evil.
I didn't know that escape rooms were open for so late.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people come in late.
The last room should let out at like maybe 11. I think usually the last room will usually like not go past 11:30 tops. But usually they'll get out at like, usually they'll all be done at 11, and the rest is just, you know, cleaning up and taking care of the building.
That's busy.
But yeah, on the weekends they're open late because you know, people come and do escape rooms after 10 p.m. on Friday nights apparently.
Yeah, I can see that.
And oddly enough, they're not all drunk.
They're probably mostly young with no places to go.
Sometimes.
Sometimes it's a mixture, I suppose.
There have been some rather toasted groups in my time already, though.
Oh yeah, no, I believe it.
Well, that's a given.
But they're usually pretty funny instead of terribly destructive.
Annoying.
Yeah. Oh, I feel like the kind of people that get drunk and go to an escape room instead of like anything else are like generally the type of people that would be like pretty cool to be like drunk at an escape room, you know?
Well, the one you really have to worry about is the most popular one, which is the horror one.
Oh,
which
yep.
is kind of like a haunted house, and there is actually an actor that comes in and plays a part.
Ooh, yeah, no, that's always risky.
Yeah, that actor has had the actors have had shit thrown at them, kicks thrown at them.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
I always feel really bad with like for actors and like people who have to like do like horror themed stuff, like for like live like event like entertainment
Like a
venues
haunted
or whatever.
house?
Yeah, like a haunted house
Yeah.
or like a
Yeah,
haunted
there's
cornfield or like
there's
whatever. Because
people who
like those
just
guys who
cannot
get
fucking control themselves.
yeah, but they still like, oh no, I'm gonna go.
Because like, okay, so I'm the type of person who likes to go to haunted house with people that actually get scared. But
Yeah.
the people who get scared, they never try to throw punches or anything. They basically crowd behind me.
Yeah.
And even the one time there's been a couple times, but the one time I really remember that an actor in a haunted house really got me. My brain didn't even think to throw a punch because I know I'm there with a bunch of actors. But this
Yeah.
guy, it was a haunted house where they could control your flashlight.
Mhm.
And so they cut my flashlight off. I somehow could not tell that this guy got close enough to be right in my face. And when the flashlight turned back on, he was there, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah.
He got me good. Like he could tell I was the one in the group that doesn't get scared by haunted houses. So he's like, "Check this out."
Watch this
That's
shit. That's
I'm gonna
really
get this
good.
motherfucker, and he got me good.
It sounds like
usually I can tell when somebody's getting that close to me, like in the dark or anything. But no, he got right up there with fucking no presence.
God bless. That man worked hard for the money.
That man was good at what he
Work
did.
hard.
He earned his fucking paycheck that day. God damn. I have no idea how to get down here.
Haunted houses.
I didn't know that throwing eggs in Minecraft like made chickens.
Yeah.
Yeah, occasionally.
That's kind of convenient,
It is.
but also a little
Yeah.
disturbing.
That's how you can
Don't-
start a farm full of chickens without actually guiding chickens to an enclosure.
Yeah, that does sound like it would be a giant pain in the ass.
A lot of chickens. Ah!
Chimkins.
And,
I like how right as we were saying chickens, somebody in Melanie's chat says fire chicken.
fire chickens.
Because I guess the Moltres came up on screen.
Oh, is she doing? Is she still doing Pokemon TCG?
Yep.
Neat. I remember I played that game on an emulator when I was a kid, and I had a good time. I had a great time with it.
We never played the Game Boy one. I saw TCG on a Game Boy and I was like, how the fuck would that even work? No, thank you.
Like, how do I trade? What the fuck? And it's like, it's in the game, dummy. There are NPCs like you trade Pokemon.
I also really wasn't into TCGs back in that day.
Yeah, that's true.
Ah.
Oh, how the turntables.
The illustration contest decided to rethink the winners.
Yeah, because of all the AI art and like weird, like
Yep.
multiple people entering. Ah, shit.
Or people doing multiple entries under different names.
Yep.
Yeah.
So happy.
Fuckers. People fucking ruin everything.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I mean, they always think that they're clever and sly.
Greedy fucking shit.
Tell me how you really feel.
So I can't say it on stream.
Ah, I see. I see.
I'll be right back.
Yup. Ancient ruins of Ralbon. Don't make me start thinking, human. Don't make me start thinking. Ralbon's come up a lot in this, and it's I don't know. There's some kind of interesting implications. And I'm pretty sure I know how this DLC turns out. I'm pretty sure I know who the final boss is going to be. But I don't want that. I don't want that spoiled. I want to think that I may be right. I don't have enough levels to soft cap all my relevant stats, and I'm debating losing my vigor. Well, let me make the counter argument correctly. How comfortable are you with getting one shot literally anytime someone touches you? Like you get hit at all and you just die, because that's what you're proposing. And I just want to make sure you're comfortable with that. I mean, that's almost already happening, but it's not. It is almost happening, but it is not happening.
Okay. Yay.
If she's not wearing armor, Vigor won't help her. Why are you not wearing armor? At that point, I would dump. If you're not wearing armor, I would just dump fucking endurance. Like, you need it for stamina, but if you're only getting 1 or 2 hits in, you're mostly just using it for rolling or other dodging, like, mechanics, then what's the point? Onstone. Large burrowstone studded with a perfect white gem, set to polished form with a special kind of crystal. Crucial implement made to control explosions of spiritual power. Used to cause spiritual explosion, consuming the sprite dwelling within the spirit stone. Bonds of the sprites were made were meant to be broken. Interesting. Is there a way out of here? Oh, scorpions. Why does a bonestone have a tail? Why does it look like... don't worry about it. Don't worry about that, human. Oh, they're in an ad break. I'll even have to worry about it in a little bit. Can't believe you're running ads. Like I said, I'm experimenting on it. I want to see what happens for this week, and then we'll decide before... I'll decide on, like, Thursday or something whether or not I want to, like, keep them around.
Well, you can't not run ads anymore.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, pre-roll, but, like, dedicated, like, running, like, a minute 30 of ads every hour, like, every hour or so, to keep the, or, like, running 3 minutes of ad every hour, like, 1 minute 3 second intervals every 30 minutes. To, like, prevent pre-roll and stuff like that. It is, but that's, like, the only thing that gets rid of pre-rolls entirely.
Yeah, I just do 30 seconds every hour. Pre-rolls is when you first join the stream and you see an ad.
Yeah.
Well, couldn't you just have a starting soon screen for that?
Well, no,
Sure.
it happens to you individually.
For individual.
You...
Okay.
Yeah. So, like, if somebody new turns into the stream, they don't get hit with ads and, like, immediately. Which is, like, better for, like, a new viewer coming in, because, like, you want a new viewer to come in and immediately see you.
Yeah.
So there's, like, also, like, a discoverability aspect to it. But, like, listen, I think I agree that ads suck. I don't like running ads, but, like, I wanted to see what it did, and, like, and if I'm gonna be honest, I wanted to see, like, what kind of money it makes. Because if it's making, like, good money, then, like, shit.
I imagine nothing.
It doesn't make good money, as far as I understand it.
I mean, listen, like, obviously it's because it's, like, small, like viewer counts or whatever. But I think it's, like, worth to see, like, just to see what kind of impact it would have, you know? Because right now, it looks like it's doing decently well. Like, I'm not making a whole lot of money on Twitch anyways, but... Like, it could help out a little bit.
Would it help me pay rent?
No, it would not help. Well, I mean, theoretically, yes.
Could it help me pay for art school?
No.
Definitely not.
Could it help me pay for lunch?
Yes.
Probably not even that.
Can't believe his death count reached 87 in Minecraft. Yeah, it's crazy. She's been really, like, I don't know what's been going on with her. She's normally better.
Listen, I killed a creeper. I killed a creeper.
Nice.
Eddie, I hate to be that person, but creepers are like one of the few Minecraft enemies that like exclusively kill themselves.
Say you hate.
Yeah, but if you kill them, you get gunpowder.
It's true. For my gun that I'm gonna kill you with, that.
Well, to make TNT to blow up Death's cave.
Yeah, makes
Oh,
sense.
okay. I'm gonna make a mailbox.
I am gonna jump out of here and go make myself a fat ass salad.
Hell yeah, go for it.
Salad.
Go back in tonight. I'll see y'all later.
Yeah, take care.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm glad all those fucking weirdos are gone.
It's just us now.
Yeah, now it's just
The
us
OG.
fucking weirdos. Nope, I accidentally
Well.
got over, but... Oh, don't you leave me alone on this island. Don't you leave me alone on this island of being a weirdo.
But you are.
Yeah, but I was like, don't you try to say that you're not also. Don't you do that to me. Shit.
Hey, Bread.
Hey, Bread.
I don't understand what
Just
you're trying to
that
say.
Big Eddie.
Big Eddie. I like that.
I've been abandoned on the island of being a weirdo.
Yes.
How are things on Weirdo Island? I don't know. I don't know, Brett. I went to Weirdo Island and no one said they know, and no one knew you. See you talking here, me high-typing here, me text for me. Wow.
I need stuff.
This area is like super interesting. I think it's really neat, like to explore like what is clearly like an ancient sewer or aqueduct system. I don't think we've had like this kind of environment, or at least for a while. It reminds me a lot of like the fucking like the sewers you go through in FF14 during the end of the patch content for Realm Reborn. That's a reference for like maybe 3 or 4 people in here. Very low batting average, if I'm going to be completely honest. And definitely not the only other person who's here in voice.
What?
I'm just saying that you wouldn't understand what I'm talking about when I'm talking about like the sewers you escaped to from FF14. Hey!
You're so mean to me.
I'm sorry, would you recognize that?
No, but you made it sound like I'm extra stupid.
I would never. Oh, hey Fallon. What do you mean there's a spell that turns you into like a toric, like a 4-limbed, like fucking centaur thing? A tar. Crucible Knight. Whoa, hey! Fallen Dunmatchy? Yeah. She do a thing. Or they do a thing, I guess. Oh. Oh, she has a Miranda Blossom skill? Oh. There it is. There's the Fallon Dunmeshi. Yeah, that's right. Double KO, bitch. That's just a horse dead. I mean, she goes... There's like a toric thing that happens, and like that's the most recent, like, lady with a four-legged body underneath her in recent memory. Anyways, I got equipment. Crucible Hammer Helm, Helm Ward by Devonia, longest serving Crucible Knights. What's the power of the Crucible Light, the primordial form of the Earth Tree? Strengthens Crucible incantations. It is said Devonia quested in search of the Crucible's origin and departed from the lands of the Earth Tree alone. Weapon forged primordial gold, marked by its red shoe and inhabited by its holiness. A torrent of life is engraved upon the striking face. Okay, so the Crucible stuff did definitely come from here. That's what the horns and like the horns and everything. Neat. Surprised you don't want to fuck her? God damn it. I'm never getting out of this one, am I? Okay.
What?
Nothing.
What?
I was just like, yeah.
What?
Human just said that, like, surprised you don't like that's just a horse. Surprised you don't want to fuck her.
I know. What about it?
Nothing. Sorry.
You want to fuck her?
No.
Is that what you're trying to tell me? You want me to notice?
It's not one. Message left by Dryleaf Jane addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Michael's trail, which found the sealing tree just ahead, but if we are to burn it, we need proper kindling. That's Sir Mesmer. Message left by New Light Leda addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Michael's trail. Today, I passed on a message. Sealing trees in the ancient ruins Bra. It is beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. I will join you there once I have finished the task at hand. Fine Crucible Feather Talisman. Proof backs up, but increases damage taken at all times. Oh. Horn subject to Crucible is a simple climate wrought through its evolutionary gifts, most prominently their tangled horns. Interesting. Anyways, I should level up my Scadu Tree Blessing. My Skibbity Blessing. Skibbity Blessing. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. This dude's gonna snipe me from across the map, isn't he? Oh, he super is. Oh, he's getting ready. Yep, there he goes. Oh, that reaches forever. Gotcha. Can't jump over there. Ow. Okay. Fair enough. Probably should have stayed away, to be honest. Damn. Okay, you gotta get both in order to stagger. Side. Okay, there we go. Fall, please just fall already. Goddamn. How much more do I gotta do? Okay, there we go. I think that's the kill then. Yeah, that is a very generous window. Okay, we finally did it. Crimson Sapping Crack Tear and a Furnace Visage. Crystal tear forms slowly over the ages when the scattered tree pools deep within the furnace golems. Can be mixed in the flask of Wonder's physics. The resulting concoction temporarily restores HP upon landing attacks. Oh, it's tiny, it's tiny Millennia Rune. Or at least I'm assuming it's tiny. Maybe it's just temporary. Sealed Spirit. Seek up. Up there, then. Dog murderer. Don't worry about it. So what you working on, Eddie? Still working on that pig pen?
No, I didn't start it at all.
What are you messing with?
I made a mailbox.
The Grace is one to take me through there. Oh, there's just another layer underneath us, isn't there? Hold up, let me rest first. Good. Oh, no, I did. that? So, what? Please. Be very strong, foe, be wary of Ah, son of a bitch. Oh. You do the throw. There we go. Another scatter troop fragment. Just need one more. Oh, I know what that fucking looks like. One warrior for use. There we go. All right. Let's go one with each. And keep going. This is definitely Rod. Do I have flame front runs beyond? I do. Sick. Oh, okay. Big damage from the pests.
Have you updated your death counter?
You're right, I have. Thank you for the reminder. And I took 3 deaths, so that puts me at 90. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely Scarlet Rot, though. Weird that it's here, but I mean, I guess everything's here, really. That was almost embarrassing. Archer. Let's see. Big fuck ass golem archers too. It's gonna keep moving. Scarlet Blood. The large rotten blood that will never come into bloom, material used for crafting items, frozen lands blighted by the Scarlet Rot. There was a time when these bloods were not touched by the Scarlet Rot's blight, when they were the symbol of the small church deep within the ancient ruins of Bravo. Both found the ruins of Bravo. The center of the stone is a small nest-like hole. Once this is inhabited by a sprite, the stone can be used as a ritual. Buds that will never bloom versus Melania's Bayonia bloom. What is that? What do you mean? Nope. Nope. Alright, there we go. Let's see here. More immunizing cured meats. Buy more. I'm so glad Florian doesn't catch the Scarlet Rod. Greater potential to spell book. Record of craft techniques that will whatever hefty rod pod. Bridge ahead. So it is. Going to wait for the I'm gonna go ahead and wait for the ad to finish here for that. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I will be right back.
my stream now.
Okay.
But that's the way we should. I don't know.
Continue.
Yeah, I'm out of steam already.
Oh, okay. Hello, Gregory.
It's raining over here.
Good or bad way?
Hey, correctly.
Hey, Detrick. Detrick.
Yeah, that's close enough. Like Eddie said, how bad is it? How bad's the rain looking?
As long as you can't hear it.
Card ahead, and then build something incredible. Plays the bravery. Raise the stone
That's
sheath. Oh, raise the stone sheath sword to the light. Yeah, sure. Hey, sword of light plus 10. What the hell? Sword of light pulled from a stone scabbard at the altar. From the quick of the root, unswerving rays of light intersect and reflect to give the blade to give the silver blade form. Unique skill light unleashes the light carved in the armor in its blade. Send a sword of aloft to let loose a blinding light whose many rays sweep through the surrounding area. Also temporarily boost one's own holy attacks. God damn! Standard straight. Okay, standard straight sword build. Okay. Yeah, that seems really good. Give this one a shot a little bit. Might as well put a shield on. Good old trusty Brad shield. You'll never go wrong with Brad shield. It seems really, really. Clever. That's... Yeah, that's not great. I just panicked and killed him, and I should have really given him. Alright, hell with it, I'm just gonna run back. Fuck these guys. Feels pretty good. Scaling on it. CDT. I don't think these enemies are good guys to test this specific one again, so I want something with more stagger. Oh, that's old Nitra, and I'm guessing the 9. Apparently.
I opened up YouTube to look for a thing.
Did
But
you find
instead
it?
I see that apparently Pal World is getting an update soon.
Oh yeah, there was stuff about that. I think one of the Summer Games Fest things. I don't remember exactly which one. Big truck over here. No. Any reason? I see. It's a little shortcut, I guess. Oh, also item. Fine bird feather. Oh! I'm not sure this one is doing such a great job. How much nothing stone 9? I just don't think it's there. Setup is like pretty interesting, but slightly disappointed for all the shit that it seemed like it could do. Wonder how long it took to rig that character. Probably a pretty decent amount of time. Oh. I was over. Oh, hey, this is where it was. Pest thread spears. Kills the pest known as the Kindred of Rot, now wield as incantations, create numerous sticky threads and twist them into 2 spears launched forward. It's charged to enhance potency. Pests are abandoned servants, and for this reason that they found a mother in the stain of the bud. Technique of the Divine Warrior parts. First of all, when warriors with some patience, spread arms wide, release wings to his flurry of feathers. Completion cast one motion, hold down while continue releasing feathers. Divine warriors and indeed this technique are led to bear resemblance to the golden blue sword. Interesting. Why is it always recklessness? Didn't expect trade. Set Grace. It's always too high up. Oh, over. Right after 30. You okay, correctly?
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Riley Dane. Come here, buddy. We got Riley, and I guess. Yeah, let's go beat her. Romina, Saint of the Bud. Oh, she's a centipede. She's a centipede scorpion?
I can.
I don't think she can be rotted, actually. This seems like a bad thing to try to rot, considering she does rot and is in the rot area. Oh. Damn, she's got a lot of health. Ooh, butterfly. Ooh, I see. Oh, scarlet rot butterflies. Alright, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Eater's down. Riley's doing okay. Current definition of okay. Alright, well. I got 1 health left. This. You get 1 more in. Ah, damn. Doesn't seem that bad. Especially if I got guys to keep her off me. The fact that she's doing a lot is not great, though. Need more deaths. Right. And yeah, it definitely. Actually, Black Knight Tish might work better here.
I'm setting up a bow and arrow character for P co-op.
Who?
Me.
I
think you said ooh and not who.
Ooh. I said who. Oh, so how did your stream go last night? Where'd you get up to? Oh, that bad, huh?
That's fine. I was really close to beating Rolana.
You want me to come in and help?
No. My strategy involves parrying her to shit, and that doesn't help when you have more health, but also another person just spinning her around.
See.
I went for like 5 hours because I kept getting tantalizingly close, but she kept clipping me in phase 2.
I see. That'll do it.
Anyway, the DLC added a new talisman that increases bow damage.
Ooh. Do you think about trying to do that shot?
No, I need a ranged option when I'm like out of healing in co-op. So if I can at least do some decent damage. It apparently stacks with existing. Yeah, okay. So it's plus 20 damage.
Well, at least I'm not making negative progress, which is always nice. Oh, she's got like a weird stinger about halfway through. And update. Yeah. Nope. Almost grabbed Dan. I need that man. He's a tank. His damage, enormous. I like Tish in that fight, actually. It's in the grab mode. Ooh. Okay. Suit Dieter again. Maybe he'll go.
God. I need to just level up more.
That probably helps.
No, I'm just saying my I don't have enough stats to wield the bow I picked up. I don't have enough stats to wield the dragon under katana. I had to use like the sword seal. Maybe
Well, if you have the sword seal
see.
on, maybe that doesn't help, but...
I know, I take the sword seal off when I'm using weapons that I don't need them for.
Damn. That was just poor timing. Probably could have not done the second hit of that too, but you know. I don't think this boss is that hard. I think I'm just playing kind of fucked. Oh, well, okay. That one's on me. I was just playing fucking stupid on that. No, she's probably weak to fire. Because she's all rotted and shit.
Does the centipede lady look like main boss?
Which spot? Oh yeah, no. This seems like you gotta.
Oh shit. I can
What?
just set it. I didn't realize. I can just hang out in round table and set myself to be summoned for summoning pools.
Yeah.
And just chill out somewhere safe. I don't know that. I thought I'd have to be in the real world.
Mm.
Mm.
Oh, 11-11, make a wish. I wish that I would beat this fucking boss. Yeah, it's doing decent damage. Hey, what's up, Barry? Trying to decide if wood or not. Oh, I'm out of... Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, what's up? Oh no? I can't hear Eddie. Oh, she's just not talking right now.
Hi.
Oh. I'm out of mana again. That's very intensive. Alright, well, I don't think that's fuel efficient enough to be able to do this. Oh, there we go. What's up besides bug horny? Most of the bug. He's playing Minecraft. She is on the little screen over here. I got my death counter, which need to update.
I'm doing Elden Ring co-op.
This boss is like really neat, but like I for some reason I'm just not able to like it. I don't even think it's like particularly hard. Just not like executing well. That's just a safety there.
Interesting.
What's up?
I think there was a new person there because they were doing the Liurnia cave that you need for getting to the Halictree. And we were just dropping down some cliffs to progress, and I was just standing there waiting for them to come down. And I was actually just looking out to this other cliff because I was just like enjoying the view, and I think they just rolled off and died. Thinking you could drop down, and I'm like, I may have made a mistake there, implying that there was a path down by standing there, pointing that way, waiting for them, instead of looking the other way.
Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. I think I got it. I'm not trying to count my chickens or anything, but... Two, three. Yep, there we go. Made a ginger cake that was pretty good. That does sound delicious. Posted a pic a while ago on the food channel. Let me see. Right now. Ooh. Yeah, I must have missed this. I really like
Wasn't that a few days ago?
Yeah. I really like the Cresta like the Cresta brown sugar on top. I think that looks really sick.
I believe you've only just noticed.
Yeah. There were a couple days where I just haven't been checking the Discord like I should. Sugar dusting's so good. Oh, absolutely every time. Hell yeah. Alright, let me see what this this bug lady is all about. I don't look at food pics that make me want food. I see. Remember to Romina, saying to the bud, hewn into the scattered tree. After the church was burned to the ground, Romina discovered a twisted divine element, which she weaved into the baleful scarlet rod. Perhaps then the buds might find somewhere to gain purchase once more within the scorched remains. Did this lady make the scarlet rod? Maybe we'll find the recipe for y'all. It wasn't hard, just having less, which is weird. Hard to create. I had a great fresh ginger. The stuff is bizarre. Yeah, fresh ginger is like it looks kind of fucked. Why is it stringy? Because sometimes things are bizarre. Write down the recipe. Holy shit, dude. Examine the ceiling tray. Burn it. What the fuck are you doing here, you monumental looking ass? Is there anything else I want to check out before I do that, though?
I like to say I don't believe in recipes, but this is not cooking, this is baking. Baking
I
does
believe
have
in
recipes.
I believe in recipes. God, I thought Elden Ring was making zombie noises for a moment. Yeah, don't worry about it. I feel like I should have been able to find what this is. Check it out from here. Minecraft Zombies and Elden Ring win. I'm sure the mod is coming.
I want to talk about the bow I'm using.
Which one?
I'm using the black bow.
Oh, the one that you get from the one with like the bonus range on it.
What?
The one like the black bow. It's got the bonus range on it, right?
No, it's just a bow. It's a long bow with the short bow moveset.
Oh, gotcha.
So the damage actually makes it more viable than bows normally are. The speed of a short bow with the damage of a long bow. But then
I met a man
it's still
who was
pretty slow.
I would imagine.
So the way you actually have to do it is you have to roll attack and jump attack.
Oh,
so it looks
okay.
really cool.
course. I mean, listen, if you're an archer, if you're not doing unnecessary like shit like jumping around like an idiot, then what's the point?
Exactly.
That I met a man like you who was like if you were from Virginia and worked on a farm, but otherwise you're twin. Crazy. 6 feet tall, dark hair, vibes of bullyable debt. It's fucked up. It's my brand. I can't believe this man is stealing my brand. Don't understand how I get down.
You know, we're exploring the jar caves again. Jar prison.
No, it's death. Unfortunately, I think the truth is your brand is an original. What the fuck you mean by that? Impossible. There's no way. Alright. Kid who would have been shoved in the lockers in an Ox cartoon. It's fucked up. I mean, it's true, but you still shouldn't say it. I have to speak the truth. Sorry, I respect it, but also pain, death, damnation. Unfortunately, you cut your hair. I would have responded impossible. My brand is an original with a frame one Aaron Hansen. Thank God I did. For that reason, and maybe that reason alone. That's gonna be a bad ball. Is this death? Yep. Absolutely. God, you are ugly. Still could. I mean, you could. It wouldn't be. It would be way less accurate, but you could. Good. How the fuck do I get down there? Damn, Dead, you should really work on the positive self-talk. I think that I'm positive about myself some of the time, most of the time.
My cooperator. My host is killing the baby jars. I am not participating in this.
Put them out of their misery. Spirit Echo. Maybe I should just progress and maybe the goal will like make itself apparent. Let's just see what's down here first. Pull the lever. Wrong. Ooh, liking the house, Eddie.
It's for the pigs. Thanks.
How is June? Already almost over. Kill me. It's because Pride goes so fast. Because that's the excuse that I'm running with, and that's what I'm... And you can't convince me otherwise. There's only so long that I can steal the corporation can steal social credibility from the gays, and so long that I can steal social capital from them. Happy Pride from City Pin. Oh, there's a crucible right down there. Oh, this is that area from that colorful from that imbued stone tree.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
We do love casting spells. I'm terribly lost. I guess maybe the play is just to progress and then figure out, and then I can always try to backtrack my way through. Lita's back there, so I might want to check out, see if anything's new with her. Sentry and Folier are still there. Is Onspot still in the Shadow Keep at all? No, he's not. Cent Grandam is over there as well. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Lita, see if she's got anything, and then otherwise I'm gonna progress the story. Psychic damage bullet. Oh no! I have to click it. I've been compelled. Oh. Oh. Why must I be done like this?
I'm afraid Sir Ansbach. He insists that he's nothing but a worn-down, over-the-hill soldier, but in his day, who cleaved open Nicola the Kime with his blood blade. He claims he hasn't the spirit to take up his sword again, but I doubt it'll be very long before he recalls, as I have, the cascading sheets of blood. I'm afraid he cannot be left defenseless.
Lady, you're fucking crazy.
Ample evidence. Without kindly Nicola's influence, I'm quite mistrustful.
She hasn't moved from there?
Nope.
I've come to realize ample evidence. I'm quite
How many hours into the DLC are you? I'd say probably about like 15 to 20.
You really should pick a better word than DLC.
The expansion?
Expansion's a good word.
I think the I think now that she said that, she and Ansbach can fight. Okay, I can how that goes. Be summoned to assist Needle Knight Lena. Be summoned to assist Sir Ansbach. Yeah, I don't trust that Leda lady. She's very murder happy.
I will dispose of you. I find that I have a new and exactly
So, you recall an old man such as I. You are thorough indeed, Lady Lena.
I'm gonna let them have their conversation.
Have you lost your wits? By my troth, you have no such debt to this old man. Though I gladly welcome your decision. Now I might even live to see the morrow.
So you've chosen your side, despite having no doubt. I suppose it was Sir Ansbach who won me over. Fine. One more heart. Perhaps.
Yeah, that's fine.
No.
That conversation was clear in this time.
Lady Leda, I ask you keep kindly Mikola in your care.
Once again, she just seems very insane. Ansbach's longbow, Leda's rune. Blessing of Needle Knight with Leda, an unalloyed light that has never dwelled in an eye. Nicola gifted Leda with gentle gold to bring the soft ruby of her faded eyes. Use tarnish too? Tarnish that wasn't chosen by the grace of the Erdtree, but the grace of Nicola? Huh. Huntsback longbow consisting of 2 bow bodies and 2 strings. Usual for a longbow can be wielded similarly to a light bow, provided that the wielder has extraordinary dexterity demanded.
Wait, what did you just say?
I may have found a better version of the bow that you're looking for.
God damn it! That's what I thought. I need it now.
Longbow consisting of 2 bow bodies and 2 strings. Unusually for a longbow can be wielded similarly to a light bow, provided that the wielder has the extraordinary dexterity demanded.
I heard you the first time. I was just like, God.
Fan shot. This skill uses the bow held horizontally, but releases 8 arrows at once, firing them in a fan-shaped arc. That would be too good of a mercy.
How'd you get it?
You go through the main quest. Eventually, Leda's going to target Sir Ansbach. You assist Sir Ansbach, and you get that in Leda's rune.
So assist Leda. Gotcha.
No. Assist Ansbach.
Oh? It gives you your bow while still alive.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Leda's... Oh! Ruin.
And yeah,
Look,
I
I'm
guess,
not paying attention.
And she has moved. All right. Well,
as far as NPC quest lines go, I'm kind of just calling it raw dogging it.
Yeah, me too. I did a little bit of looking stuff up, but only to make sure that I wasn't looking at stuff. Make sure I wasn't missing anything.
Me too. I am also raw dogging it. Says as he looks up how to not fuck up for protection.
Yeah.
This is a bad metaphor. Stop it.
I'm raw dogging with protection. Burn the ceiling tree. Yeah, fuck it. It's time. That is explicitly wearing a con right now. No. No. Anyways, hell yeah, fire. Oh. Huh. TMI that I never confirmed it. Probably should deny it. I really probably should deny it.
You really should deny more things.
Wow, that's pretty. Wow. Whoa. Who the fuck be teleporting me? Inir Ilm, outer wall. You know what? I think this is a good place to call it for tonight. Hit a good stopping point. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it.
Yay.
Alright. I have been streaming for a while. I've been streaming for about 6 hours now. Sorry, I have to go to a moment I'm going to have to go
Oh.
have a moment because it looks like former Achievement Hunter guys are starting their long dead Minecraft series. Yes, please sleep. You know what? I did it just for you, Barry. Don't worry. All right. Let's see who is live. As for the stream schedule going forward, it's all Elden Ring from here on out until Friday, which I'm going to be waking up at 3 in the
About
morning
Among
ish
Us?
to play Dawntrail, and we're going to be power leveling Viper. So that's probably going to last a day or two, and then after that, we're going to be doing
Hey, what
we're going
about
to be
Among
doing
Us?
the MSQ. Well, yes, Among Us tomorrow as well.
Yeah, I might not
Apologies.
be there.
Don't
There's a
fucking say a
chance I
time
might
like
be
that.
there, but-
Disgusting. That's when the servers go live, Barry. You don't understand. I will be there.
Mhm.
When the servers go live, I will be there. I will be waking up. I'm going to be going to bed early on Thursday. I'm going to be waking up early. No, I will not be a normal person. My MMO has an expansion update. This happens once every 2 years. Waiting in queue for 2 hours. If we do end up getting in queue and like I'm still like we still have stuff to do in Elden Ring, we will be playing Elden Ring in queue. Anyways, let's see who's streaming. Who's streaming right now? Everyone's playing Elden Ring. The people I want to feed into playing Elden.
You're not getting me this time. I refuse to succumb to your demands.
You don't want to be stuck on Renala for Renlana for 5 hours again.
I'm just chilling.
I gotcha. Let's raid Hanamimi. Go say hi to Hanamimi, everyone. There we go. All right. Thank you all for coming out. Thank you all for sticking around. I know this was a little bit of a longer stream, and we're going to be having a couple longer stream days coming up, but I appreciate you guys' support. Hope you guys have a good evening. Take care, and we will see you later. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.